Anyway, let me get off the screen before I get a copyright claim. Because I'm pretty sure YouTube doesn't like black tar. For some dumb reason. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Alright. Unmute my game. Alright. The song works in the game. First part is activating, overdrive on land. Second half is overdrive on scowl. Yeah. It's real cool. Alrighty. Last time, we hit our first level gate. We needed to be... I don't know... I forget what level it said we needed to be, but whatever. I am that and more. And I, in fact, am at a point... I am at the equivalent of the adventure ranks in Genshin, where, like, in order to have my Trailblaze level go any further, I actually have to progress the main plot. So I think we're gonna go full ham on that for now. Working on the snow zone stuff and other stuff. Cool. You just gotta take your time. Yeah, let's see. Off screen, I did all of the adventure missions, the ones without voice acting. In doing so, I did accidentally start this one because one of the ones I did required me to talk to Asta, and unfortunately, it apparently I started that one at the exact same time I unlocked her companion mission. So I did miss. I tried to reload and hope it didn't save my progress that quickly. It did. I had no choice but to finish the conversation. It wasn't anything too crazy. All it was her explaining why she texted me, which is the fact that Arlon is missing. The way she put it, he usually responds to my text within 13 seconds, but he hasn't talked to me in 13 hours. She's his worrywart mother. So I don't know what's happening there. We'll probably find out at some point because I do have it on authority that we will be hitting another level gate at some point. I'm not sure if that'll be tonight or not. Or if we do, if it'll matter, but yeah, we'll find out what's up with that eventually. For now, though, I do think we are going to just continue to blaze through. Ha ha! I'm sorry. The main plot. Marvel canceled the Blade reboot because of the writer's strike. Damn. Seems like a slight overreaction. You could probably just, shelve it, not cancel it outright.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
I hate him. I love him. Also, yeah, as you can see, my party looks a little different. I've been experimenting with different team comps, trying to get everybody leveled up, trying to make sure I have good coverage, because we're at a point where, like, certain bosses or certain fights I'm running into, I just have no shot in hell unless I have, like, the appropriate element that they're weak to. So, this is what I'm rolling with right now. Sampo is actually pretty cool. He's got the same debuff thing as Welt going on, except his debuffs seem to be more about, like, equivalents of poison damage, like damage over time stuff. It's pretty neat. Asta seems like she actually might be really good, at least early game. She's got a bunch. She gives speed buffs, which is actually very helpful in a game like this. And then March, just for lack of, well, not lack of. I do have Pela. And she is semi-leveled, but I'm sticking with what I know. The devil you know is better than the devil you don't. Kotetsu's reaction when he heard it, he got flashbacks to the Ozma, then pulled the Fives blaster out of Impulse. Then he heard that it was running and was immediately relieved. Damn. Relatable. I'm still not fully relieved, but hey. Alright, kiddo, what are we doing?
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
That's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Don't talk to me like that.
I think there's been a misunderstanding.
Bruh.
I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg.
I was gonna say, she has no idea what we're talking
I'm a
about.
little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No. But I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
I mean, I trust anybody who's that good of a ventriloquist. He's infected with NPC lip flapitis. Hope he can walk the talk, big
Hey,
man.
what are you trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the talk like Senpo Koski.
Sempo
My
Kaski.
legacy will prove that Senpo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
It was driving me crazy. I was trying to remember, like, what his full name reminded me of. Not the name itself, but, like, the inflection and the way he says it. And I finally figured it out. The way he says his full name, whenever he does that, has the exact same energy as Glen Coco. For you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. Hello, Ninja. I'm brain damaged. How are you?
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay?
Sampo
Show us the
Koski?
way
For
already.
you, Sampo Koski. You go, Sampo Koski.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Tell me I'm wrong.
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more
Yes.
steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
Pretty okay. I'll take okay.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out
And none from March
it
7th.
isn't.
Bye!
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily.
Exactly.
Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
Holy shit, Cowboy Wolfwood.
No.
That's dangerous.
Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Dang, girl. Oh. Wolfwood is a male stripper? Is that what he's supposed to be? It's not Wolfwood as a cowboy. He is specifically a male stripper who just so happens to be in his cowboy attire. Boy, howdy. Don't mind me, I forgot which button was attack for a second. We could go over there. Or we could go down here. There are goodies here. Clearly.
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer valuable.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
It's all good. We've had you for practice.
Ta!
You know, Missy, you sure know how to bear a grudge.
One of these guys is different, is funny in a different language. Nice. Yeah, like I said, voice acting's been really good so far. Like, Sampo is definitely the standout. Probably owing to his voice actor being somebody who's been in the industry for like 40 years or some shit. Like Roger Rose is like pretty old school. It was weird. It was weird when he showed up in Fire Emblem Fates. It's extra weird that he's showing up here.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame!
Is that a secret code or something?
It's It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
Fucking knock it down for me.
Whoa, whoa. Pry it open? In front of all these vagrants and robots? They have eyes, you know. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Farog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Bruh.
Time out.
Is
Where
$5
did you get
enough
this
for
certification?
what?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first.
Oh, so they're supposed to look like stoplights. What are we doing?
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
To hear a particular
Don't take
NPC in 2
Svarog
different
as an
languages, sure.
ordinary Robot. He's special.
Try a robot first? Okay. Hey, Fusion,
This
how you
has
doing?
to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
You look so lame!
Is it even awake in there?
Fucking rude.
Broken down.
Don't insult the traffic like Tachikomas.
That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Still recovering. Dang.
Processing.
Glad you're feeling at least a little better, though.
Following question.
Ninja! When I see the robot asking about the rap tournament, go over to the pair of NPCs. Try English and then Japanese. Delete the language pack for the save day later. I'm not worried about space.
Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion?
Thank you very much,
Engine
Ninja.
Rap Tournament?
Oh my god.
Infernal construction what now?
That was
How
not,
would we know anything about that?
that was not shorthand. We are actually doing a rap battle.
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sempo Bosky always knows that... Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine rap tournament?
Alright, which one? Or one second. Give me a sec. Go over to the pair of NPCs. These two, right here.
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend rappers.
Bruh.
Internal combustion engine champion, 88 degrees bedrock. Repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it. Light up
It's
in the
rap,
insidious
not
glow.
beatnik poetry.
Kid down below gazing up all alone. Silence, dismay. How to make sense of this vision of great, you to protect, her to defend. Queen of oblivion lies with no end. Child born and bred of the underworld dark. Orders that keep him and home far apart. Life, death, and honor, the struggle persists.
Bruh.
His parents, his solitary wish. Crackling flame, flickering light. And now he escapes in the dead of the night. Sickness and hunger forever pursuing him. Gritting his teeth, leaves a city behind. Scraping of claws, gnashing of teeth. Evil intent hears the sound of his feet. Don't make a sound, hold your breath till it's over. Heart pounding, don't let the panic take over. Howl of the wind, silvery light.
Bruh.
Hold on to sanity, keep up the fight now that blizzard descends. I start to close, the voices of family lost to the snow. Another Bellabog night, the hate, the lies just can't hide, yeah. Her gaze cold as ice while the world passes by.
Literally 200 times better than Hu Tao, even without a beat.
Night, I find the lies can't abide, yeah.
Bruh.
On his face one last smile, a sign the sun always rises. Yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ, lady. You done? Auto advance is on, but you're not moving. I think you're done. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ! Give that actress a raise, my god. Alright. Voice... Japanese. That's fine. Yes. Yeah, I'm not worried about storage. I don't have to worry. I'm not gonna use it again, probably, but I don't have to worry about uninstalling it. Oop. Yeah, this game is installed on my my extra internal hard drive, which is like 8 terabytes, so I should be fine. I do want to get an extra, a bigger SSD at some point, specifically for games, because I've heard that they run faster off of those. Yeah, the 8 TB one was mainly to make sure I always had plenty of storage for recording stuff, and for my my library of Kamen Rider and Super Sentai downloads.
Yo, yo! 役立たずのゴミども
Bruh.
内燃機関チャンピオン88ロックボトルレペゼン仮想部の夜明け心震わすトラップを聞け孤独な子が見上げる月冷酷な都市に舞う雪沈黙絶望倒壊した光景は見るに絶えず己を守る彼女を守る教職の女王は虚構を語る実家で生まれ育ち帰る家は今やレチ尊厳と静止を顧みない父と母のもとに帰りたい小さなかがり火立つかな灯火真夜中に逃げ出すこの街
I actually think the English one's better. Weirdly enough. This one's still also better than Hu Tao, don't get me wrong.
息を止めよ真の像が止まるまでこらえよ風が吹きぎこきらめきさえ切れず薄れる意識雪の夜親の声は遠ざかる目を閉じた彼は知るベロブルクの夜嘘で憎しみを隠せはしない
Now try Korean.
見る女の目は冷めきっていたベロブルクの夜嘘の炎を消せはしない最後に見せた男の破顔来るべき夜明けの予感
I will never be that styling. I will never be that styling and it hurts. Hey, Bess, you're just in time for the rap battle. You never heard K-rap better than K-pop? Maybe. We shall see. How about that Kamen Rider news? I was talking about it a little bit before I started the recording, yeah. We'll see. Last one? Okay, cool. I don't think I've ever heard Chinese rap. I've heard rap from Chinese developers, like fucking Doubles theme from Arknights, but I'm pretty sure the actual singers in that instance were not Chinese. I did actually change it, right? No. Okay. Yeah. Korea.
헤이요, 무능한 애송이들 잘 들어. 이건 내연기관 최종 챔피언 88도 기반의 하층 구역 랩이어면 너의 영혼을 뒤흔들 트랩을 보여주지. 고독한 아이는 달을 보고 차가운 도시의 눈발이 흩날리네. 침묵, 낙담, 눈앞의 황폐한 광경을 모르고 널 지켜야 해. 그녀를 지켜야 해. 무상의 여왕은 덧없는 말뿐. 지하에서 나고 자랐지만 명령은 그를 붙잡아. 삶, 죽음, 그리고 존엄은 버려두고 마음은 가족의 희미한 불, 희미한 빛. 깊은 밤 탈출을 결심하고 고통과 굶주림의 아우성에서 이를 악물고 도망쳐야 해. 티티타타, 티티타타. 암흑 속 그녀의 수화손 내밀자 입을 막고 숨 죽이니 심장이 먹고 숨이 막혀. 찬바람이 불고 은빛이 반짝이며 버티왔던 의식은 희미해져.
Jesus.
밤, 눈을 감자 가족의 목소리가 점차 멀어지니. 벨로포그의 밤 거짓은 원망의 불씨. 그 여자는 냉정한 눈으로
So how long until people make a remix that actually adds a beat? Never mind, the Korean version's gonna do it itself.
그의 마지막 웃음 여명을 예고하네.
In case you couldn't tell it was Korean, there's your K-pop. Oh, beautiful. Alrighty. Yeah, no. Like, shout out to them for, like, again. I don't know who dropped the ball for the Hu Tao thing, because again, like, the actual rapping was not necessarily the worst thing ever. It's just that whoever fucking synced up the audio with the music in the finished product apparently had a hate on for quality.
Launching stage 1 processing. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine rap tournament?
I mean, she better be the champion after that performance.
Correct answer. Certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, I can't do anything else awful to the Fives cast, right?
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey!
I require one human hand of an annoying character for sustenance.
This is the
You will do.
certification mark?
Yes.
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
You're gonna ask me something else, aren't you? Let's listen to these guys first.
No, you can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink substrate like that.
How do you know? Balloway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise, it's just a pile of scrap metal.
I was gonna say, please tell me somebody else knows the answer, because there's no way I'm gonna remember all this.
Senile idiot Balloway says you're done for. The last time he acted on his own advice, he electrocuted himself.
Yep.
You should be asking people with real
That's
smarts.
me.
No one is better at fixing
No
machines than
thoughts,
Mark.
head empty.
I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Nice stick, bruh.
Marv? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it
Eh.
hit him in the face. Last I heard, he got
She
scammed
looks like
by someone
Senti.
selling counterfeit junk.
It didn't
You're
dawn on
just
me until the
salty,
side
my
view.
friend.
But she kind of looks like Senti. Just a bit.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Ugh, I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
I want to keep this one.
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Ugh, let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
I really hope we do get a Senti XP at some point.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component? question. Terrible answer. It's back to school for you.
Can I smash this can opener already?
Yes.
You wanna go? You put me in a bad mood. Let's do this.
Yo!
If
Fight!
we turn
Fight!
you into
Fight!
scrap metal,
Fight!
we still get our certification, right? That's me.
I'm with her. Bruh. Oh, what? Actually?
Manners, huh?
Oh, that's funny. Okay, sure. That works. Oh, yeah, I can show... Look, I can show off how stupid Sampo is now. Look at this stupid bullshit. I wish I'd showed him off on screen. Look at his fucking alt. It's so dumb.
What are you waiting for?
Look at this fucking disaster.
To betray my customers, I charge extra. We're just having fun.
My turn.
With stupid fucking character.
Wait, have mercy. I'm sorry. One certification coming right up.
Now we're talking.
Okay, please extend your right hand.
March, put your hand out.
Me again? It hurts, you know. Ow.
There you are. Only one more to go. Now, please leave me in peace.
I would have liked Ghost in the Shell a lot more if the Tachikomas were this sassy. You don't have any NPCs around, so... Are you just gonna be in the nice one?
We'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
You really hope it brings some characters back to life, you and me both.
Protocol. Nish.
A skeet!
Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
Well.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
More murder? That's just rude.
Oh, let's see.
We're just having fun.
Nope.
Tough luck running.
Let's go. Learned how to behave now.
It's
Let
not
me
a matter of
try and
misbehaving,
reset the system.
Pele. It's malfunctioning.
Certification
You
system
dingus.
online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me? How come it hurt even more than the other two?
Try his ult at normal speed if I can later. Who's
At
Sampos?
least that's the final step. We can get in now, right?
Oh.
Varrock's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
Imagine actually making money. Slightly me. Better than what we've been doing. Oh, I hate even thinking about what my paycheck from Twitch is gonna look like this month. And by this month, I mean the one from last month. Hopefully this month's equivalent will be better. Certainly can't be much worse. Gimme.
Sesame!
See, not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
2 cents.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Sparog. Let's get in there.
Dude, did anyone hear what I just said?
I heard Sampo. I care.
A gate? Oh, why is there another gate here?
So we can play Pac-Man, hopefully.
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sample, what is this?
For any of his alt secret, I'll show it off again later.
Sample? Oh, where is he?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
Yeah, tragedy is overdone for the Fives cast at this point.
First time.
There's nothing left to do but give them an actual happy sequel.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Who's a good boy?
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that going to improve our chances?
Not any worse than the other option.
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara. Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
She's Farog's family owner. You'd think owner. Like, that's what I kind of thought when I saw footage of her and how, like, he helped out with her kid. It's kind of weird that she's the playable one and not him. They're family.
Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it.
No way he works on something like Dawn Brothers and then gets super edgy again. You say that, but with the fucking awful rumors about the Zenkaiger crossover. Until those get disproven.
Where's Clara right now?
I'm a little scared.
Audio data. Please wait.
Not gonna lie.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town.
Fucking Timmy.
Recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? We were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
His name is Timmy. His name is Timmy. I'm gonna kill his pigeons. Go find the girl.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Ugh, it doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire
Oh,
said
I've
she
already
was going
explored
to
this
find
area. We're fine.
components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
And we met him on a bridge. This closest to. I could just teleport over. Oh yeah. One thing, the other thing I did off screen that I didn't recap is I did in fact finish off all the elite bosses that were hanging around. What's yelling at me? Stop yelling at me. There's nothing happening.
Isn't this the
What
robot
happened
that was
here?
following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Wow, racist. Holy shit, those gold berries.
Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure.
Uh-oh.
Clara in danger.
Uh-oh.
Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be in.
Perkins? Perkins? Perkins!
Does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Get over there, then. Roller.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical
The
advantage.
shape of them, right? I was gonna say, it's not even just that they're big. It's not even just that they're extra big in that art. That's actually probably about accurate to how big they are. It's just with the way the clothing is shaped around them, she's got some major boob socks going on. Here, let me slow... Oh, yeah. Let me, slow this down. And hopefully, show off all these alts without, them sounding impatient.
Everything is ordained by the
And
stars.
show off how useful Asta is.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Time to get vigilant.
Party-wide speed buff in a turn-based game? Yeah, I think I'll take that.
Look out.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Terrible. Awful character.
Sometimes.
I love him.
Check out this awesome move. Watch this.
Rules.
We like to have fun. Good, except when he gets from Sampo, it could be a bomb. Yes, it could.
Let's go.
But it could also be candy!
Sounds like more business, Knock.
You have the worst luck running.
This is our chance. Batter up.
See you later, Best. Have a good one.
A guest
Or
from the
candy
manor,
and
huh?
a bomb. Yo.
Who's the lucky one today?
Sampo Koski.
Watch this.
Let's make it.
Look out. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray
Bath
the king,
bomb?
well,
I don't think I have ever
you gotta
used
make
those.
it worth my while.
My turn.
Let's see. We're close to beating him, but just in
Right
case.
there while I give you a present.
I'd rather not Sampo die.
Let's go. Batter up.
I'd rather my full party get the experience.
A gift from the stars.
Tee-hee, tee-hee. Oof. Should have been looking out for yourself, apparently, Asta.
Sounds like more business knocking. Try this on for size.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There is a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
Speaking of, we need an appointment with him.
We were were planning on paying him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
Which guy prefer more? Multi-hitting attacks or single targets attacks that do big damage? Multi-hits.
Especially Wildfire.
It's one of the reasons
But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
It's one of the reasons I might end up doing at least a couple of more YOLO pulls to see if I can get Sele early. Because apparently that's her playstyle, is multi-hits. That's kind of my jam. Did I lose her against a lone enemy that's weak to fire? It's funny how much her and Sampo's skills to vulnerable enemies when they're alone. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, that wasn't too good of a showing for Sampo or Asta because it wasn't weak to their stuff. But trust me, they're actually pretty good.
Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days?
What's talking, JC? I have no idea what side I'm choosing. Moreover, I don't actually know if I'm gonna stream it at all. I might do a little bit tomorrow, but yeah. Just I'm having the fact is I'm having a lot of fun with this game, and because it's Zelda themed, I'm not terribly invested in any sides. If I do anything, I'll probably just pick the one that the most people in Discord are going with, so that I can actually have teammates. We're returning a favor, man. Or you need to return the favor.
Return the favor, but not like
we gave you meds. Hook us up.
If you don't mind, I still have important.
Is it power? I don't know. Is that Ganon?
I'll go back now.
I imagine Ganon's the most popular one.
Clara.
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. You will have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so stubborn? No, intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
Yes.
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
Then good luck persuading that mass of metal.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation. Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and will be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we
I don't know,
get him to
man. I
do
think it'll be.
that?
I think it'll save a lot more time if we just create a
Showing
logical
him some of
paradox
our
and mind
photos
break him.
wouldn't cut it, right?
You have any
There's
idea how many
always a
times
way.
Captain Kirk won the day using that method?
First, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
Make it divide by 0, exactly. Actually, full disclosure, my first thought was, my first thought was the fact that, oh, he doesn't trust human emotions or whatever. My first thought was just to literally point out the fact that, hey, you care about Clara. You clearly give at least somewhat of a shit about Clara, therefore you have human emotions. Like, I honestly think that's almost all it would take, and maybe we'll end up going down that road anyway. But, like, that was my first thought. We can go ahead and like, whatever.
No manners, huh?
Speed back up, though.
We're just having fun.
My turn. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Who will it be?
Oh, man! Oh, jeez! They're getting complicated. There we go. Wait. I'm a little confused about what it wants from me, not gonna lie. Playing on PC, yeah, I have no choice. It is coming to PS5, and I will probably be switching as soon as that option is available to me. I am very confused, not gonna lie. No cap. I thought I understood how these things worked. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, the game runs fine, which is the important part. Like, this has been a good test run for Mr. Belt, definitely. But yeah, the controls are kind of, the controls would be perfectly fine if not for the fact that there's no option to disable keyboard and mouse play. Oop, did not mean to do that. Like keyboard and mouse seems to be the default, and like you can play with a controller and like it works fine, but like the second I like, I have to have the window focus to be able for the controller to work, which would be fine. Because at least it's not completely freezing like Steam games. But, like, as somebody who's trying to stream it, anytime I click off the window, it's like, oh no. So I have to click back on. But when I do that, it defaults back to mouse and keyboard, and yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying, and I don't like it. I don't know why there isn't just an option to completely disable keyboard inputs. I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to add.
More business, eh?
I should have put that in the feedback. There's already a survey for this game, and I did do it, but I didn't mention that part.
Rules are made to
I
be
should have.
broken.
Good God.
We're just having fun.
Kill this thing before it kills Asta. Thank you.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
That is a large boy, and we ain't gonna fuck with him right now. You can try to mention it, yeah. Anybody who hasn't done the survey, even if you're not playing the same way or don't have the same problem I do, then I'd appreciate it being something that's brought to their attention. To at least a degree. Because again, it seems so easily fixable. I don't know. Maybe it's harder than I'm thinking, because Trails in the Sky, been playing through that. That game's been giving me the exact same problem. And that game does actually have an option. That game does have an option to make it stop, but it doesn't fucking work.
My turn.
Like it says it's doing that, and then it just doesn't. Also, we gotta heal.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Have we really not gotten any? Oh, it's because I sequence broke. It's because I went the wrong way. I was gonna just fast travel back to the start to make sure we don't eat shit along the way, but because I sequence broke, I also never unlocked this.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way.
I wasted too much time sequence breaking!
Just have to head straight and keep looking.
Ooh, piece of candy. Never had the problem in Genshin. I have the same issue in Genshin. The difference is I barely play Genshin on PC. I boot Genshin up on PC once in a while to import my wish history to paimon.moe to keep track of my my pity and everything. But this game I have no choice. And again, it's not a problem if you play with mouse and keyboard. If you've been playing PC games your whole life, if you're an epic mouse and keyboard gamer, then there's no issue here because you don't even need to use a controller. Like I hear time and time again that these games are meant to be played with a mouse and keyboard. I heard that continually about Genshin. I'm sure it stands true for this. That is a huge bitch. Yeah, he is. We're not gonna mess with that. Sambo's technique. I have not actually. I saw that was a thing. I have yet to use it. We're probably gonna have to fight a twofer with these guys. So you know what? Let's try it now. Oh yeah.
Who will it be?
We're just having fun. more business, eh?
My turn.
Pairing with the Charizard, I won't be as far behind in speed, yo. Yeah. I really want to get... That's the other reason I want to... That's the other reason I think I am going to continue to pull on Sayleigh's banner at some point tonight. Not even necessarily... I do kind of want Sayleigh, just based on how I've heard her playstyle described. She seems a lot of fun. But, I just kind of want more characters in general. Like, I want more options. I want to be able to experiment with different team comps and whatnot. And be able to, like, do stuff like that. Like, characters making up for other, for weaknesses other ones have. I want options. I like having options. Do you like having options, Clara?
Why won't it... I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all. You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snack?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants.
How's the volume, by the way?
If
I
Mr.
keep forgetting to
Svarog
ask.
finds out,
Seems like it might be a little low, but I don't know. You really care about people. It's adorable.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
That's...
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
It's the equivalent of having to get your tires rotated.
I'm getting good at this.
Howdy, Broody.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Don?
Maybe. Depends on if we need to go find
asking.
parts or not.
More helping.
Up.
Hey now. Good.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So,
Who do I
the
have?
settlement's energy supply problem
My
is
only
solved
5-star
for the
is
time
Welt.
being?
Yes.
Besides him, I have
People on the outskirts
Sampo,
don't need to worry about heat or light
the
now.
Fox girl whose name escapes me at the moment, the rocker girl, Tiny, May shrank in the wash, Hook, and Natasha. All of the free units. I just realized most of the ones I'm naming are free. Basically not too much.
I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
We just need to talk to your dad with the hot voice. Fox girl, Fox girl, Fox girl. Yeah, that one. She's apparently really good, from what I've been told. I mess with her a little bit.
Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well... you do look very different from other people.
She's an alt battery. Yeah, that's what I've been
Because
told.
we're not from here. We've never been a factor.
And she's
in
seems like a pretty good
calculations.
support unit.
And if those calculations calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was a long time ago. The same time the Underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention,
I'm not even supposed to be here today!
there's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Not made up, I've had.
Hey, she and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan, Hung, and she, they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
We promise not to 1v1 him. No, don't kick this child. This child's cool. Very much a shortage of shit kids. All the kids thus far have actually been tolerable. How do you name the pro tag? When Kafka is first creating you? Question mark? Or I'm not quite sure how we were conceived, other than Kafka did something. We initially have the default name, Stella for the girl and Kylum for the boy. Something like that. Some kind of space-ass, sun-ass pun. And Hacker Brony just asked, hey, do you want to rename them? How you call it? I mean, I just named mine, I just gave it my own name. They get around it by,
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr.
like
Svarog.
the technical name, like her equivalent, our equivalent of the Traveler is the Trailblazer, which is way cooler.
I understand now. Trying
You have
to
all the
change
hooks. You don't
Mr.
use her. I
Svarog's
haven't built her
mind
yet
on my
either.
own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it.
Not that I can
All the
properly build
while,
anyone quite
people
yet.
would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Got it from the beginner banner. Who
I
hook?
didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
You don't like how she plays?
Said what I truly felt.
Aww. Yeah, I tried her out a little bit. She seems interesting. She certainly doesn't seem bad, but she also seems like she seems like the kind of character you have to really understand the game's mechanics to make proper use of. And I don't think I'm at that point quite yet. Let me in. Let me in!
I'm back, Timmy.
Fucking Timmy.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want
Too
to
much
see Mr.
work.
Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
What are you talking about? You're great.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Dick Didia. It really... I like Clara. She's cute. She's not a shit kid. But holy shit, the fact that she lives in this snowy-ass world and doesn't have shoes drives me up the wall. What were they thinking? Genuinely.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result.
Yeah, if she doesn't have... If her legs don't have to be amputated from frostbite, then at the very least she's eventually going to come down with a bad case of gangrene.
You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
As I put it at one point, I think the robot is better dressed for the winter weather than she is. He's got pants, he's got kind of a furry coat. Hey, Beth, welcome back.
Quick, time to smooth talking.
The trash blazer. Beautiful. We're not interested in stoking conflict. We're thinking long-term here, buddy.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Jedi Survivor, your game of the year already?
Focused.
Nice.
Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Do you know what a Stellaron is?
Stellaron. Searching
If you look at his coat, you can see his failed attempts to put his arms through the sleeves. That's funny.
Unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
We want to help, I swear. I was gonna say, yeah, you could hear the DC Douglas better under there when he's getting getting angry. Yeah, I do still wish they kind of toned back the distortion a little bit, but hey, at least you can hear it in there once you know it's there.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
Bruh.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
Your calculations suck, bro! I feel like I'm saying the wrong things. I don't know if this actually affects anything or not. This sounds so stereotypical. Fucking... No. You know what? Fuck you.
Target hostility significantly exceeds base index. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Was this avoidable?
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
I'm going to assume this was unavoidable.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful.
Yeah, because all the quote-unquote more peaceful answers were dumb. Like, they were not going to sway him. Alright.
Time to get vigilant.
Alright, we've got most of his weaknesses. Probably should have brought in, the fox in here instead of March, but
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Time to get vigilant.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for
yeah,
me
let's
to portray
show
the
off
king,
Asta and
well,
Sampo a
you
little
gotta
better
make
in
it
this
worth
one,
my
hopefully.
while.
Look at that. Look at that shield going
Time
down.
to get vigilant. Gotta try hard sometimes.
Oop.
Check out this awesome move.
Didn't necessarily mean to unload all these at once, but hey, might as well.
Time to get vigilant. Rules are made to be broken.
Can retreat and go in again? Ah, we're fine. We should be okay.
Time to get vigilant.
We got 2 out of 3 weaknesses.
Oh, let's see.
Oh yeah, we'll be fine. We're cutting through his shield like butter. We'll be fine. Get them wind shear stacks on him. Let's see, just in case, Asta, you're looking a little fragile. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that when I was talking about Felicia and Jill being in this game. Yeah, shit, she was also Mona. I forget about that. It's been so long since Mona's been involved in any stuff in the game. Yeah, shit, she is also Mona. I forgot about that. I used bad examples when I was saying who what else she's been in. Stack it.
Running into me.
Analysis complete.
Oh, come on. I could have taken him.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
I know I need a healer.
All
I'm
of you,
sorry.
Stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Did he actually go and get back up? What the fuck?
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Sampo!
Yeah, she's also the voice of Hook as well.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals.
Is that your first time hearing Sampo Dusk? Yeah. The best part about it, you know who that voice actor is?
Time to get vigilant.
It's Taco Meat. He's voiced by the same guy who does Taco Meat and Niles in Fire Emblem Fates. He did a lot of work on cartoons in the 90s, and it shows.
Guess what I'm about to do.
Oh. Shit. Speed first.
Ordained by the stars.
I am speed.
Trailblazers, your blessing.
Fuck it.
What are you waiting for?
Unload. Oh, let me slow this down. Dusty, did you see this shit before? Look at his fucking ult. Look how terrible this is.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
He's such a loser. I adore this man.
Rules are made
Sampo mains, where we at? Stacks!
Watch this.
She's barely doing any damage. I should probably just be using her to,
A gift from the stars.
God damn.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Reinforcing. Done exceeds threshold.
Bruh. Why isn't he the playable one?
Evaluating variables.
Like, no offense, Clara, but why is he not the one? Why is he not the main part, the main player in your duo act?
Who's the lucky one today?
Yeah, I see that. I mean, hey, he took the least useful person, so hey, I guess I should get her out of there. I don't know if I'm gonna have time at this point.
Ouch. What are you waiting for?
We'll try and get her out of there.
The customer is king.
You want the bar robot so I can fuck him? What?
You gotta make it worth my while.
I wasn't thinking that.
Executing operation.
Yeah, she's in timeout for not having this boss's weakness.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
I don't remember inviting you. Everything is ordained by the stars.
Speed!
To the stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I am Speed.
Calculating result. Analysis complete.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick. Batter up.
My turn. With me out here?
Stay alive, Sampo. Stay alive.
Try this on for size.
Boom.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog.
Clara. You...
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Clara.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
Hey, sometimes a good beating is all you need.
So we did it?
He's not dead, is he?
Clara seems like the only one who can break through Svarog's cold logic. It's a good thing she was here. I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The Underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
It's up to you if you think your mom's a skanko or not. Spoiler alert, she is.
I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Half the Wizard of Oz, bro. If I only had a heart. Do 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 do.
I have finished collating the Stellaron
You met your
data
potential
and
blonde husband.
records.
Oh, you met Japard. Nice.
Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
Who is the lion? I don't think we have a lion yet.
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam.
Sampo.
The evidence is
Cocolia, why are you dressed like the Robert Perry stigma?
is the source of all the
You stop that, young lady.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doc.
Who's the Scarecrow?
If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
It's probably March. She's the stupidest.
the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Bellabog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice...
Oh, is that not Cocolia? Okay. In that case, maybe it is this game's Robert Perry.
I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day, when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Bellabog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Because she's evil!
Branya? Are you okay?
Evil!
I'm fine. I just feel a little faint.
Satan.
Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide
The copium
on our
is
next plan
real.
as soon as possible. The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life. Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it.
I would have been fine. I had
As
him in the
Wildfire's
first half.
leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan.
Did you really think an NPC was going to be the leader of the underground resistance movement? Yeah, right.
When the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will indeed extol you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface.
I mean, we could. It'd just be very dumb and
Supreme
ill-advised.
Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
You should go raise your Trailblazer level at least like 4 more or some shit. Want to take a backseat?
No, but we need to wait for the opportune moment. In the meantime, I'm sending someone I trust to go with you.
Try to talk to Sverog after this.
Zila.
Done and done.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
I mean, I technically don't have either. I'd have to roll Nagasha more. She got a shock to her system, though.
You're right. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover.
I can already tell those two are going to be the best of friends.
I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Hey! Free 4-star light gun. And Ascension. Take that. Very nice. Pom Pom! I missed what kind of type it is. Who's that good on? Also, I bought her her other Eidolons from the shops. Finally had enough currency to get both of them. Pom Pom, who you good on? Gotta go eat a burger? Oh, you lucky. It's for erudition. That's the that's spread attack people, right? That's people like yeah, Serval. Yeah, let me see that. Oh, I have two. I did not realize that was the. I did not realize I already had one of those. Well, then you can definitely have one. Aww, he's adorable. Look at that little patoot. Hi, Sparrog. Tee-hee, twirls hair.
Mr. Svarog, are you okay? Let me repair your language module first.
Assessing. Language module operating as normal. Thank you, Clara.
For a second, I thought he was going to start speaking in Spanish.
Module get damaged?
Would have been really funny.
Maybe I can fix that too.
Retrieving memory module. Architect machine era records, intact. War of Defense combat data, intact. Geomero Development Group era records, intact. Record of Clara's crafting of miniature magnetic drill rigs, intact. Record of Clara's explanation of human sleeping in behavior, intact.
So your memory module is okay?
I have made a backup of all records pertaining to you, Clara. Do not worry.
Oh.
Even the one about sleeping in?
He just said he did.
There are multiple backups. I can recover them at any time.
Mr. Svarog?
She's so good at robots, she didn't have to move to fix him. Very talented.
I cannot grant this request. Records pertaining to you constitute important data, Clara. They must remain intact.
What a good dad.
They are memories of family.
I understand. Mr. Svarog, I still want to help you check a few other modules. Turn around a little.
Yeah, I see what I mean. Yeah, how he tried to he tried to put his arms through, and it didn't quite work out. Oh dear.
At daybreak, the Guardian shall
How you
be
gays
following
doing?
the star, illuminating the people's paths. At nightfall, the Guardian shall be a flickering flame, comforting the people's soul. Ah, so many
Violet
years.
sleeves, yeah.
Have I been following lies this whole time?
Hey, maybe you should find someone to talk to. Don't let it get you down. You can share your feelings with others, you know? Do you think keeping it all to yourself is doing you any good? You let that status of yours go to your head, huh? Afraid to show weakness? That's why you're keeping so much bottled up inside, right? This isn't the overworld. I don't do envy and etiquette down here. Whatever's on your mind, you can say it.
I just want to be clear in myself first. These fragments of history, the teachings I studied.
Fragment.
It's all
Why'd you say it like that?
muddled together in my mind. I don't know what I should believe.
No, you just have to be clear on what you should do. You've spent long enough living in lies, Branya. This is your chance to break out of the cage.
Baka baka burning hot.
How's it going, partner? Is that feeling in your chest the thrill of victory or just the joy of making it out alive? I know your heart is bursting with gratitude, but there's no need to thank me. We have what I'd like to call a Fiscal friendship? If the money's right, not a problem in sight. Ha! I knew that you'd get yourselves into trouble eventually, so I got Oleg to send relief in advance. Pretty sensible, right? My assignment was simply to take you to Svarog's lair. I got the payment and delivered the goods. I wasn't obligated to tell you about my dinner plans. But I threw in something extra regardless. I only did that because we're friends, or I would have charged extra. Here's a slice of life experience for you. Resourceful businessmen never get into risky trading without a plan B. And a plan B for their plan B. Plan C, we call that.
Fucking dipshit. Oop.
The chief? Of course I knew. Wildfire are mostly made up of torch and pitchfork types. How could they function without her? Not that I'm criticizing old Oleg. He's good at the
He
heavy
knows
lifting. It's just
letters.
that Wildfire needs a
We swear to
particular
God he knows
thinker
letters.
Working in the working in the background. Hey now, you got me all wrong. I just enjoy watching people fight. That's all. Fierce words, fists flying. What's not to like?
Oh, there's a red flag. Thank
Easy
you.
there. Don't get mushy on me now. We professional types don't have time for thank yous. It's business. Feelings don't come into it.
Yes, yeah, no feelings whatsoever.
See? Gotcha! Seriously though, Sampo will always be happy to assist you.
Oh, God. Black Arachne, it says trans rights? I actually kind of like that color palette, even if it's very counterintuitive to her name. Did I try a teleport to the overworld again yet? Walk around the steps of the hotel, you will find comedy. Get $1 ready? Okay. Can hold off a second for that. The overworld. That would be this area, right? I'm still missing a chest up here, and I can't for the life of me find it.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
I have to assume it's just on the lower level, and I can't go there yet. The steps of the hotel. I don't think I remember where the hotel is. Oh. There. Is this what you meant? Or is there something else? The poorly drawn, the poorly drawn wanted poster is always a good gag. Get out of here. I don't look like that. The stairs. The hotel lobby. What am I looking for? I passed it. Where is it? Is it on top of the stairs? I need very specific instructions to actually be able to do stuff. I did buy out these vending machines already, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Another poster? Where specifically? Yo, Blanco. On the wall outside the stairs. This one can stay up. That one ain't hurting anybody. That one can stay up. Come on. Is there more? Is there one for Don too? Where's the Don one? Go down the stairs on the other side. Gonna have to be more specific, Ninja. There's lots of stairs. You mean the hotel stairs, these stairs, or these stairs? Or those stairs? North? Can't go down those stairs.
So...
I'm not looking at that one yet.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, new rule, especially if I'm not waiting for donations for it. If you need me to go somewhere, I need something more specific. This game is not as big as Genshin, but it's big enough that I don't feel like walking around and getting lost. If there is something I need to see, then I need a exact triangulation. Go west. Those stairs, the ones right here, there's nothing. There's no poster. Unless you can give me an exact location on a map or get more specific, then there's nothing I can do. There's nothing on these stairs. Northwest, these stairs? No, this is not... I can't keep... Guys, I cannot keep doing this. Just screen cap the map or send me the picture later. Sorry. Not gonna happen.
Equilibrium. The universe
Satan?
should be in equilibrium.
Kevin Michael Richardson? Who?
The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak, a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus, equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies.
This is a weird way to raise my adventure rank.
Greater reward.
But thank you, Satan.
After equilibrium.
Stop saying equilibrium like that!
Go on to face yet more trials.
You're scaring me! Alright then.
Equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
Okay. It's world level. I don't know why you had to be so fucking creepy about it. Equilibrium. I'm guessing I should do that right away because I'm almost, Oh yeah, like I'm almost capped on, or I literally am capped out already, yeah. It's good that it does, it's good that it doesn't go to waste. It's good that it does still keep counting, but yeah, we gotta go ahead and get that done as soon as possible. We need better shit. Live stream chat, that's, as far, what, I don't know what that is. Is that a map for chest, or the posters? I doubt there are 7 posters. There are only 3 of us. Imagine Evil Kiata saying that against an Impact fucking right. Back from Borger. I'm not gonna go back and do it. Not for free. It takes too much time. It takes too much time, so the Easter eggs are fun, but like I'm not as amused by them as other people are.
Try this on for size.
I would rather make progress.
I told ya I could fight.
Time is a bitch. Time is a bitch, yeah. I'm having fun with this game, and I want to play as much as I can before we get level gated again.
Who's the lucky one today?
Tea time in a matter of 10 minutes. I'm not that worried.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
That's fine, yeah. Yeah, Secret found a blonde. I'll be hoping for you, Secret. I hope you get him. I got very lucky getting Welt after asking nicely. So as far as I can tell, the key is to just ask nicely. Okay. Weak to a little bit of everything. Except physical, actually. Does it let me change my team? It does. Okay. Yeah, let's, first time not using Trailblazer, but... Let's see how this goes. Damn, cows. And want something a bit meat here? Still need his warp tickets for the last 10 pull on you, pray. Yeah. Oh my god, that is a thick uni. My goodness.
I don't know. This one.
Ah, we got this. It's a little higher level than us, but
stay calm.
Surely we'll be fine.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Speed!
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Stay calm.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
My turn.
6 more tickets and you can roll a knife. Good god, that hit Asta hard. Harder than I would have liked. Uni is healthy, I see.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Ooh, I can't, I can't do a shield either, uh-oh. This could be a little trickier than I thought.
Who invited you?
We're just having fun. Let's begin.
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars.
Gonna try to hold on to that, but this guy's beefy. Yeah, protect Asta. We're not gonna have a heal on this. We're gonna have to fight at least 2 battles back to back. And it ain't gonna be pretty. Do I have an opening from an anime I've never seen? Probably.
Tough luck running into me.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
I couldn't tell you which one off the top of my head, but I feel like there's gotta be something.
How you gonna win?
Okay.
Equilibrium. Equilibrium.
Thank you, Ninja. I will do that as soon as I get out of here. I only have to do 2 battles, it seems like. Shout out to them streamlining how this works. compared to the Genshin quests that you had to do to raise these levels. Granted, I think it was just a one-time domain, but still, it's been so long since I've done that. And the concept of a venture rank is such a dead concept to me because I haven't had to worry about it in so long.
I don't know. This one was...
Oh, I should have impaired. Shit. Oh, that would have made this easier. But, okay.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, now we're the opposite. Now Ast is going to be kind of useless on this one. I could retreat, but...
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Stay calm. We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra. Let's begin.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
More business, eh?
Oof. Oh, God. I can't shield.
Some hardship. Stand down.
No manners, huh? Everything is ordained by the stars.
Combat's really fun.
The stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
We're just having fun.
I'm enjoying it quite a bit. God damn it. March. Gotta get your skills back up or you're gonna die. Like that.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Want me to do that?
Stand down.
No manners, huh?
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who invited you?
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Oh boy. There we go.
Equilibrium.
Stop!
The worlds are already changing.
Kratos, leave me alone!
Reigns supreme.
I think that might actually be Jameson Price.
The trial of the equilibrium will find you.
I can't tell who that is.
Equilibrium.
Oh, we get more tech points. That's awesome. Don't make this too easy. Alrighty. It's Calx, but it seems slightly different from the ones I've seen before. Better send another message to Mr. Yang. Oh, the Calx probably leveled up too. That or this is just a different kind that I didn't get until now. Defeat this too. Oh, trace materials. Okay. Alright. Oh, we got a bunch more now. Oh, it's probably just because they're higher levels, though. Okay, cool. I haven't really found myself too short on that stuff yet, but good to know. What's up, Pom Pom? Nope. Come back when you have time. Conductor shouldn't be this timid. Alright, hold up. We got a lot of stuff popping off right now. Now that my, now that I've leveled up. We'll go ahead and go to you because we have a new reward anyway. Oh, cutscene. Like, actually. What's wrong? What did you do?
Ask the conductor about what happened.
What did you do, Pom Pom?
Oh, good. You're here. Pom-Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express. No one knows Akivili's Express better than Pom-Pom. There is something strange in here. Pom-Pom can feel it. help Pom Pom look for it. We have to find it.
Nothing in the plant. The fuck? Pom Pom, there's an evil broken mirror. Ah!
So this is the Astral Express.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
Wait a minute. I'm not one of the bad guys. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on.
Did you
It's
ask
very
Pom
nice to
Pom
meet you.
first? Nice to meet ya. Did you ask the bunny?
That's why I'm here. Let me explain. Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the remembrance,
Pom
we
Pom is the
surrendered our
figurehead.
worldly bodies
He has
to
no
traverse
real
the
power.
universe in the form of memes to search the stars.
You got a
on
milkshake?
behalf of
Very nice.
Fuli for the most precious memories. Seeing
Milkshakes
that I'm
from
able to
McDonald's
be
are
here,
rarer than 5
have
stars in
already
this
come to
game.
understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The memories that you possess
She did say memes.
have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts. We can actually just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely there will be even more in the future. That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of memo snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose.
The greater
I believe
good.
we've become acquainted now.
What are you trying to do?
We want to prevent the universe from being forgotten because of the destruction. Even if all matter is annihilated, it can continue to live on in the form of memories. There is actually something that I need, so I'll get right to it. The Garden of Recollection wants to preserve your memories. But don't worry, we won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments. You can see it as a trade between us. This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially to store your memories. We hope that you can visit this place regularly to rekindle your lost memories. The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give you something in return, in the form of matter and light cones. Come, I swear on the memories of my past self that you won't be at a loss for anything.
Daisuke forgot that that platform no longer exists. Poor man. Okay.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Oh, this is the abyss, isn't it? Fucking star ranking, yep! Oh boy, level 32? I'm good. Oh, I have to.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
We'll try. I doubt it, but we'll try. You... Team 1, oh my god, you even need 2 teams, so I definitely need to try and get some more characters at some point. Alright. You, and you.
We need a strategy.
Also, I keep misreading Void Ranger as Video Ranger. I'm damaged. Speed up. Not speed up. Attack up.
More business, eh?
This is our chance. Yeah.
I probably should have brought a healer instead of a buffer, actually.
Time for some hardship.
Oh, God! Yep. Definitely should have brought a buffer.
Let's be.
Welcome, customers.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed.
How many battles is this?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
A thousand wonders. Minus one. Let's be friends.
Only been one so far? Yeah, and I already lost a character.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
More business, eh?
Wrong target.
I'm fine.
We're just having fun.
Yeah, unless this is the only battle I have to do,
Betray my customers.
then I believe we're screwed right off the bat.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's begin.
Oh, it is only one for this mission. Okay, alright. Okay. Well, I didn't 3-star, but that's whatever right now.
What is it? Are you not feeling well?
I got my shit stomped in, man!
That's how it is the first time.
It's normal that you got
all
wrecked.
All you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically, and we'll give you an abundant amount of rewards. About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companion.
Oh man, it's just like the Velvet
Make sure you don't tell them
Room!
about me, okay?
Then what should I tell them? That sometimes I may just stand in a corner and gaze off into space for hours?
You can say that it's just a phase flame or an Inquisition spirit. They often suddenly appear and then vanish. You should be able to get past them with that. Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want to find me.
Alright, we should be fine. That should be fine with just a couple more levels. Oh. We are Wildfire. Whatever you say, Sele. Alright. Alright, everybody, move along. There's nothing to see here.
An Inquisition spirit? On the Express?
Yeah, these creatures do suddenly pop up sometimes and start questioning the first person they see. What did it ask you? This actually confirms a theory that I've always had. It seems like
It asked me how my
Inquisition
day was.
spirits are a creation
And I was
of
like,
the
it's
Elation.
okay.
Pom-Pom doesn't care who
Oh yeah, I've got to go look at the rest of the
it
posters.
has to go.
Indeed. Welt, do you know what to do?
Don't worry, it should be gone by now. Inquisition spirits only ask one question at a time. It will go elsewhere once it gets an answer.
That's good.
That should do it.
Hey. We're so fucking sneaky, it hurts. How you doing, Pom Pom? I love you too. Anything different? You look more adorable than usual. Like a donut. Take care of your health. It's important. Exercise? Sure. Is there any point to these little missions he gives you? Other than just being cute? You played ball with Pom Pom. You're more agile than Astus Puppy. I did not mean to compare you to a dog. It was a compliment, honey. I'm your favorite? Oh, you. You really want me to buy your plushie, and I probably will. He's very cute. Alrighty. Let's... Oh, go check out those posters real quick, first and foremost. Otherwise, I'll forgore.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
Oh my god. Motherfucker thinks he's Tuxedo Mask. No, this one's perfect. We leave this one up. Come on. Come on, this one is perfect. Hey, Sampo Koski! What the crap is that? He arrives just in time to see that shit. Okay, let's... Got another one. I might not be able to get that one yet. It looks like it might be down there.
So, this friend of mine...
Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Further up. You got photos of them properly posed and everything? Oh, I should have done that. Damn it. Oh, well. If anybody else has those, hook me up. Is it in the shop?
How do I know which ones to pick?
Oh, it's probably on the, It's probably down here on the side. Yep. Who's that? Whoever drew these is biased! All the girls look like super deformed monsters, and all the boys look like Sailor Moon characters. Bruh. Terrible. Sexism. Sexism at its finest. What? Okay, wait a minute. I have two personalities. Why? Why does he have two and they're drawn completely different? Highly unique. Get it out of here. Can't be making you laugh that much. It hurts a mild amount. I'm sorry, Fusion. I'm sorry that their wanted poster gag is on point. Oh boy. Oh, okay, alright. Okay, so we all have two. One where we're from Sailor Moon and one where we're whatever the fuck that other style is. Sampo Koski, give me a break. He's not even here that... He's not even here that sorry sight. Yes, I am. Name's Sampo Koski. Are you? He is Sampo Koski. I don't believe it. Toriyama, maybe Toriyama. Very sensuous. It's hard to take this seriously. Looks just like her, and yet not at all. She's not refined enough for that. Dun hung. Guys, my Don Hung looks weird. Oh my god. Wait, that means everybody got 2 except for us. How come we only get the shitty one? I want to know what I look like a Sailor Moon. Bruh. Looks like the last one. Bellabog's cityscape has been completely revitalized thanks to you. Congratulations. You got that 7 one-time posters in total, but unfortunately, despite collecting all 7, no Supreme Guardian pops out to grant my wishes. Did I think that was a thing that was gonna happen? I need to ask them what's wrong with the person who makes those. Bruh. I wanted a wish. How dare. Okay, that can wait.
Wherever there...
Oop. Shut up, Sampo. What's up, Chief? You got another companion quest for me? I'll go as soon as I hit another level gate. Yep, okay. We got 2 of those now. Let's see. How long have I been going? Alright. I'll do a little bit more. Do a little bit more, and then I think I'm gonna, 1, take a break, and 2, be stupid. And, do a little more wishing for Sele.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
He came at us first, bruh. Sorry I couldn't talk to him. All the answers that were options for me to say to him were terrible.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it.
You totally meant to.
Things turned out all
You
right,
absolutely
didn't
meant to.
they? Now everyone knows that the
You
real
rabble-rouser,
is the
you.
Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
Who is this Sampo character?
That's not a foremost concern.
It's my foremost concern.
What's important is that we still don't have the exact location and coordinates of the Stellaron. Nor have we figured out the reason behind Kokolia's sudden change in attitude. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Well, you guys don't get spoiler hallucinations and talk to Satan like I do.
Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
That meme. No. You stay away from this game, Paimon. Pom-Pom's way better than you.
All 3 dreams were the same, with Kokolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there is some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
That's my hunch. but I have no proof.
Give the review to the hotel lady. Oh, the review that I fucked up on it and insulted the tea. Damn it.
So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
It was alright. You're very nice. I filled out a rating card. I fucked up on it, but I did it. I still have no idea what that material does, but thank you. Alright, let's see. What's yelling at me here? No idea. Oh, she gave me a new recipe. I just didn't even see what it was for some reason. It must have been the first one, so the notification immediately disappeared or something. Alrighty. Anything else before I talk to this lady? Not gonna lock me into anything. I did find the elemental paste recipe. I can definitely see why you told me to get that. Seems very helpful if I can actually remember to use it.
You're back. I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It
Amazing.
must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Stupid controller! Doesn't seem like there's anything new in here. So I guess we just sleep.
Over there.
Oh my god, stop!
That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander.
We
those
get it,
streets
you're gay!
thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg caught me out and took me to the orphanage.
Were your friends a cherry and a blueberry?
There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya.
Zila is how they pronounce it all the time. It's weird.
But I have felt...
It's weird and I don't approve.
When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
Bruh.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
Now kiss.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of which, what are you going
Look,
to
a
do
distraction!
next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
A Genshin impact?
I thought I was prepared for anything.
Yeah, no.
As long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later.
Blushy. Crushy.
Why does
Teehee.
my mother hide it from me? And
Teehee.
why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It just...
The singularity point, man.
It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
You... hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you.
Stop! Stop being gay! It's cringe!
Did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
I was gonna say, yeah, stop acting like the Sele I know and love. Stop acting like your Honker's counterpart, young lady.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
Oh yeah, we going a little bit. Here.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Is she talking to the Trailblazer or to me personally? Nah, this time I'm good.
So that's why you slept for so long.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire. to
Doctor,
discuss our
turn
next
on my cringe inhibitors! More gay!
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
I need more gay.
Oh, look who's here.
God damn it,
It's the
Oleg.
famous
Fix your
Farah,
mouth.
The big hero of the underworld.
Mhm.
And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's
Always.
Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha.
Margaritas at work? What kind of...
By the way,
What kind of
sorry
place
for
are you
keeping
working,
that whole
bump?
thing about her being the actual leader of
He does have lip
Wildfire
flaps in CN. Why? Why would that change it? Whatever happened to rock and roll?
My apologies. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you must have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely.
The resident who
Give it some
hates
thought. I
everyone.
think the safest way is to
But
ask
hates everyone but you. Gifted you and one of her friends. Oh, that was sweet.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Bruh.
There's no need to knock us out this time.
Promises, promises, Sampo.
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
Version 1, sweet mango and lemonade. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Why do we need you? Fucking, where is the yes? I love you. Please come with me and stay with me forever. Where's that option, game? This one's the least rude.
That would be problematic and dangerous. Trust me, we should
Is
go
Sampa
through the
still my
furnace
boy toy? Yes.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Branya? Why isn't she here?
About that.
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
She has her own plan.
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Branya told me to give you this.
It's a rock! Or a letter.
Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
I mean, years later, I'll already be on my way. Kalia raised me, never be able to repay her kindness. Taught me things and stuff. Gotta try and talk to her first. It's my duty. I'm aware of the risk. Thurval and Japard are honorable people with enormous power. Have complete faith in them. They'll help you if I can't.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Thurval!
Oh!
Japard's older sister.
Did not realize they were related. That's neat. Maybe the sister refers to Japard. Yo, trans Japard now. I hope Bronya's okay.
She gave it some good thought. But whatever's going on in the Supreme
Sorry, what? It's a joke secret, don't worry.
Even Branya might have
Ended up choosing power because Ganon has very pretty
Sambo.
nipples. Good to know.
Do you know the Landau siblings?
Duly noted.
Landau. Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
If my level allows for it. Serval about to be your sister-in-law. Motherfucker, I was kidding. Wow. Wow, that happened a lot sooner than I thought it would. Okay. Well, we got a couple other things we can do instead. It looks like we have another companion mission with Hook. Dr. Dig. Boss Scott's talking every day. Need some business models. Who? I know who you are. Who's Scott, though? Powerful man in the underworld. Yeah, you're the guy who worked for the Fight Club. Oh yeah, I still got plenty of options to keep doing stuff for a while. Yeah, we've got quite a few companion quests. Yeah, we're fine. Scott. Sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't remember. Got new stuff in the simulated universe. I already maxed out my rewards for this, so I don't think there's any point in doing this now, though. Oh, no. No. Yeah, unless I unless I really, really want the first time clear rewards immediately, then I don't think there's really any point of doing this right away, right? Dr. Dig. Oh yeah, no, I'm only gonna worry about doing the ones I know are voiced on screen. Yeah, no crazy rewards that I'm capped out for the week on my overall score stuff, so I think we'll hold off. We watched Chris try to get Leon to continue the Redfield bloodline. Outstanding. Beautiful. A classic meme. Alright. Where are we at? 21. Alright. Doubt we'll be able to get enough by doing all this, but we'll definitely give it an the old college try. Okay, so I have, three companion quests we can do in the meantime. I'm going to take a quick break, run to the restroom, grab some tea. If anybody has any preference on which one I do, then by all means. This one, that's the one I accidentally started already. This one's Asta's. At least I assume it's hers. Seems to be the one directly involved with it. And then these two, I assume, are Hook Part 2 and Natasha. But, Can't even make clear speaking Chinese. But yeah, if we have a preference on who you want to see, let me know. Think about it. But yeah, when we come back, we'll do, one of these. Probably end up doing all three, since it's still relatively early. And I think we're gonna do some more polling, like I said. I want some new characters. I want some cool things. I don't even necessarily care if we miss and I don't get Sele. I just kind of, I don't know. I want things. I want options, especially if we're gonna be doing Abyss equivalents. So, alrighty, I will be right back. Oh shit! Skip that. Don't sue me. There we go. Alright, good enough. VR. Alright, we got it. I got Fritos. Ah. I also got water instead of tea because I was a dummy and didn't have any tea in the fridge. So if I wanted tea, it would have been warm. No thank you. Alright. Okay. What do we do if we're going to actually start doing stuff beyond, YOLO polls and, stuff from the standard banner? What do we do? Do we play music? And if so, what? Should we play her theme song? We could play her theme song. We'll do her theme song. What's the worst that could happen? The only quote-unquote worst thing that could happen would be to get a 5-star and have it be Welt, since I already have him. I would prefer to get new stuff rather than Welt. I don't get me. I love me Welt, but I would like to not have a Mona in this game. I would like to actually have some variety going with the stuff I am obtaining. Imagine. Just imagine. Alrighty. Turn that up just a smidge. Wait for the beat drop. It's the policy. And when I say the beat drop, you know which beat drop I mean. There you go. Perfect. Natasha Idolin. Probably pretty good. Probably definitely need to build her if we're gonna have Abyss type stuff going on. Because I think she's the only like full-on healer we have. We got enough for one more temple. Go for it. What do we got? Oh, shit! That is very early. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. Oh, what? Let me put away my Fritos. Who we got? What? Oh, my God, what's that? Almost perfect. Almost perfect timing with the second beat drop. We take that. Very, relatively early. I don't know, how deep was I into pity? Another Natasha? Hell yeah. We absolutely take that. Yo! That's the best pull I've had so far. Dual ego. Anybody out there who wants Seele more than I do, just play her theme song. Only my fellow OG honkers will remember, but Seele technically already has a theme song. You just play that shit and you get her. It's just that easy. Yo, that's awesome. And we have some left. That's rad. I am more than okay with that. Get Natasha. Be even more of a healing beast. Pele, who I also still need to mess with more. I've heard she's actually pretty good. Also was getting Chi-Chi. Fucking, my Baiju died. Baiju died so that Pele could fly. Like a butterfly. Aw, she looks good. She does. And we just need to wait until Bronya shows up to complete the pair. I was gonna say, yeah, now I have to get Bronya at some point. If I don't get her from, standard or lost coin flips, then in 5 years or whatever, when I get, my pick of the 5 stars for the standard banner, I'll probably pick Bronya. Because we gotta have someone to go with her. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I don't know what her best cone is. I guess we'll put the only 4-star one we have on her for now. But yeah, she came home early. I'm still getting through the game, so I'll probably get more gems just playing through, make that back up pretty quick. I am okay with this. Yeah, it's nice that they're both not limited. If they were both limited, we would have a bad time. Should have enough to level her up. Himiko, I would like Himiko as well. Yeah, I would like anybody who is. I would like to get all of the 1-to-1 Honkai XPs. So Himiko and Su Shang would be pretty cool. We got Sailor Minato! She can't. Let me look at that. I want to see how deep into pity I was. I think that was actually pretty early. All things considered, we used dual ego. Dual ego is the golden ticket, literally. All right, it's not gonna be completely up to date, so add an extra 20. But 5. I can just keep going. That's right. And then just whatever times 5. 22. Only 40-something pulls. Less than that even, because she came home relatively early into the 10 pull. That's awesome. We got her extremely early, yo. Okay. Yeah, we take that. We absolutely take that. Oh, right, I have one more on this now. How deep are we into this? A lot deeper than the limited one, I know that. 41. Oh, I have 3! I thought I only had 1 ticket. I've got a couple. I don't know where those other 3 came from. What's Su Shang's role? We haven't met her yet. I'm not too sure what's up with Sussy. I know she's in the game. I know she's a 4-star, which seems kind of weird. With how big of a deal she was in Honkers. But we have yet to meet her yet. That didn't glitch out, did it? I did when I pulled Saley. I think I did see what people were talking about with the glitch effect on the ticket. Day 1 of my new life. Is that March's signature? Seems like it might be March's signature. Cool. Take that. Alrighty. You like Su Shang and Honkai, but when I say she's a big shot, I mean, just kind of given the nature of her fight with Fu Hua during the Kolistan stuff, I personally would say she's a pretty big deal. And just like that, Sail is my highest level character. I forgot the Trailblazer isn't even at 30 yet. May as well. You just met Hook Knife. She's a cutie patootie. Oh, I should probably stop the music. All right. Sorry about that. I forgot about that. It was too appropriate. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about this. It's gonna annoy me having it yelling at me for the last for the next couple of days until it resets. But hey. Alrighty. Do we have a preference on which character quest we do first? Or companion mission? I guess we could just go... If nobody has a preference, I guess we could just go ahead and do this one since they're already on the ship.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
I hate him. Cotton, sequence breaking. You're supposed to be missing right now, young man. Caring for the elderly is my passion. Oh, his name is Esther. Are you sassing me? Are you sassing me? Okay. Non-voiced. I could also... I'll probably have time to do all three. Because I doubt I doubt I'm going to have quite enough experience to get my trailblazing level up enough. So I think the rest of the stream is probably going to just be doing these. And then I might have to wait a day or two, depending on how fast my experience goes up. I can't really get a good gauge of how long it takes.
That's Professor Capote?
You made your choice?
Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy?
What's your choice?
Weird. Why would he visit this Casanova?
Beautiful. Casanova? Chevy Nova?
Look at all his fans. Need I say more? Behold, the winner of the most awesome researcher contest.
Oh yeah, just because I can't remember if I mentioned it or not. Yeah. Once again, I accidentally did start this one because I needed to talk to her for an adventure quest, and it just kind of auto-kicked me into starting her companion one instead. So just missed a little bit of dialogue. All it was just establishing that Arlon is missing, and the dog knows how to find him.
It's better if I don't show my face. See if you can get some intel out of him.
Ba weep bra na weep nitty ba.
I must confess that I too was terrified.
Ian!
Petrified even. But there remained a light in my
Ian!
A light that led me onward.
Why is Ian in this game and just an NPC? Excuse me!
All your faces.
Excuse me!
Master Capote thinks about me.
Bruh. You're voiced by Ian Sinclair, so I implicitly agree with everything you say and do.
Oh, it's you. Long time no see. How are you?
Bruh.
I'm a bit busy here. If it's not urgent, come back later.
It's fine. It's fine. That just means he'll have to be a playable character at some point, right? Surely. Surely that means he'll be a playable character later. It's like how they cast Chris Tergliafera as frickin' Yoimiya's dad. And now he's gonna be Capitano. Surely. Surely this is a good sign overall.
Arlen? Yes. I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the heart of every person on the space station. As to his current location, forgive me, but I cannot tell.
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
Everyone knows
Dave Bautista Cooler would unironically be based, though.
Principle. Huh? Without principle, what difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
Ah, the Mario movie wasn't that
Master
good.
Capote's Life Wiki. This will be version 12.0 of his life keywords.
Bruh.
Anyway, I do not lie. I can tell you that I did indeed meet Arlen recently, and I know where he went. Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret.
It's really, really important, though. His mom's worried about him.
You don't understand what I'm trying to say at all. Crises, disasters, these are just mirages of the material plane. A person's character and the vows of humankind are most precious.
Do not drink the Kool-Aid.
At all costs. All you see are the minuscule risks of the immediate situation. But did you ever consider that if I, Capote, abandoned my principles, then the hopes and dreams of hundreds of fair ladies would be dashed? I am their lighthouse, and I will never allow myself to be tainted.
In case anyone out there is ever confused, when I freak the fuck out anytime I hear this man in anything, do you begin to understand where I'm coming from? Man is giving this much life to a guy who barely has a face. Like, come on. I'm sorry, he is just a next level talent, and I adore him every time I hear him.
Oh, Master Capote is so considerate.
Ian Sinclair's not actually a real person. He's a living cartoon character. You know, like Johnny Young Bosch. Johnny Young Bosch isn't real.
Cringe is strong.
He is anime.
I need to remember what I came here for.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. I'm telling you, quit while you can. Don't waste your time and effort here. You can see that I, too, am quite busy.
I know, but it's because you're so cool and awesome and amazing that I really need your help.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. He was anxious and desired an answer. But answers are not
Johnny
easy
is
to
real.
give.
We saw him as the Black Ranger. I don't know what you're talking about. That was a
One of them
holographic
master a
projection.
child of the heart that would thoroughly change him, and that would be even more difficult. You can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial. I was tired merely from the act of imitating that way of talking with him. Thankfully, he... Aha! No more. No more.
Mm-hmm.
His words match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have key information.
I didn't say that. Did you mishear it? What I said was, life is a trial, and you need to be true to yourself.
Uh-huh.
So, I know nothing about anything you said about Captain Arlen. I need to head to a meeting now. Can we talk later?
Mm-hmm.
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
Promotions!
Don't joke about that. Promotions have a strict assessment process. I did hear that the space station gives special benefits to morally upstanding researchers, but those are just rumors. Even the oldest staff have never witnessed it.
Mm-hmm.
Stop looking down on Master Capote! He's not the kind of person you think he is.
Bruh.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 4.0.
Bruh.
Master Capote doesn't care about rank. Everyone knows that.
Even if you promoted Master Capote to acting lead researcher, he wouldn't tell you about the trial.
Indeed. I won't forsake my precious morality for something so base. How could you think up something so terrible? You're not just lost, my friend. You've completely strayed from the narrow path. I need to give you a thorough education on human ethics. We'll need to sit down and go over it slowly.
No need to bother Master Capote. We'll fix this injustice for you ourselves.
They're gonna lynch me. And that was how I died.
Wow, the cringe is strong. I need to remember what I came here for.
Who taught you that word? Bruh.
They went through everything with you? I'm sure you reflected deeply on your actions.
Bruh.
Well, I'll pretend I never heard the things you said. Think before you act in the future, please.
I feel like we need that on the
If you
soundboard.
haven't reflected enough, we can always talk more in private. Right now, I need to.
Why
hurry
just
to
say it like that? Oh wait, I know the answer.
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
Alright, fine, you're fired
Dare
then.
to utter such a threat? Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to dismiss me, I wouldn't yield even if lead researcher Asta... No! If Madame Herta herself commanded me. Why not threaten to kill me while you're at
The
it?
same person that taught her to
Said it
say
once and I'll
noise
say
in
it
her
again.
idle animation.
I will
I
not.
did notice that. It took me a disturbingly... It took me a very embarrassing... I do hear it. It took me an embarrassingly long amount of time to realize that's what I was hearing. Like, because what would happen is, like, I would leave my headphones on while I ran upstairs and shit, and I would hear the game in the background in her idle animation, and I thought she was saying noise. Like, I don't know, like, I figured I always figured, like, oh, she's probably, like, holding her head and, like, hearing voices or shit, like she does in her dream sequences. Like, it took me actually sitting down and seeing it happen to realize, wait, she says that thing I say sometimes. Excuse me.
Master Capote is so courageous. We're so lucky to be his fans.
Bruh.
He said the exact same thing when he promised Captain Arlen.
Yes, the part about not yielding. It's making me tear up.
Bruh.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I get back today. The fan club needs to recite and memorize it.
Transcript? They've recorded Arlen's conversation with Capote? I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up. This is the
How do
one
I do
who
that?
mentioned the transcript just now.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time. Do you want to join the fan club?
I bet you do. You wouldn't have known about Captain Arlen's meeting with Master Capote unless you had an interest.
You even memorized the internal testing content for version 12.0 of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
You must be one of those super fans that stayed under the radar. We've been careless.
Yeah, keep
You're on the same side
assuming
after all.
that. Yeah, you got me.
This is our latest welcome bundle for new members of the fan club. And I'll toss in an updated version of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
No, that's okay.
He looks really cool in the new limited edition snapshots.
Well, that was an event. Your son has fallen in league with a cult, Asta.
What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that sleazy Capote to help you with a trial?
Yeah, look at this stuff first.
Yeah, I guess.
Voice
that's our
NPCs
starting
in this
point.
game are great. Yeah, really.
This handwriting looks familiar. Huh, is it Arlen's?
Against the scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my fair embrace, my love for you is tender and pure.
Ew.
Yuck, so slimy. It does sound like Capote.
Big cringe.
Looks like a candid shot, but surely he knew it was being taken. It's autographed. There's a figure that's not quite in the shot. Oh, is that Arlen?
Hmm?
So
Well.
Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This is the evidence. Ugh. Even the space station handbook doesn't get updated this frequently. Huh. Is this an audio transcript?
Cool.
So, trial of the heart means knowing how to deal with an overbearing boss. So that's how Arlen sees me.
You're not his mom? It could be about someone else. Herta is also technically his superior, and she's kind of an abrasive bitch.
I need to talk to him.
Just a smidge.
Let's hurry up and find him. Peppy, it's your turn again.
Go, Peppy, go. It's so cute. Look at its little walk. That's how Miko walks. When your legs are too short to do anything other than that. Sami would never.
That's Dan Hung and the security department staff.
Now this
There are
is
still
pod
remnants of the
racing.
Antimatter Legion in the space station. Let's go help them.
Oh, I should have put Celia in my party. Shit. Oh, well. What's a good party for her? Out of the characters I have so far.
More business, eh?
Give me some sick team comp options.
We're just having fun.
Also, shoot, these guys seem significantly stronger. Did their level? Okay, yeah, their levels. I think levels in general may have raised up when I did the Equilibrium quest.
My turn.
There is an Abyss equivalent. Yeah, I discovered it earlier. It wrecked my shit. Yeah, I've gotta get some levels. I gotta farm some not ley lines.
Manners, huh?
Oof. Please don't hit Sampo. Fuck you! Slow the fuck down!
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who invited you?
Yeah, there's, yeah. Yeah, there's an Abyss equivalent and there's a Bimbleborb.
Stand down.
Or Elysian Realm, yeah. I guess by that logic, Elysian Realm was technically a Bimbleborb all along.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? I'm here to protect a friend's secret.
And be careful. There's still Legion remnants in the area.
I can take it as soon as I
Arlan
heal
isn't here
and maybe
right
level
now,
some people up a little
so
bit.
We need to step up the space station security. Spare no effort and stay focused.
Yes, Brother Don Hung.
You saw Arlen?
Yes, he's with March.
Ah.
But I suggest you don't bother him. He's given himself a personal trial.
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men, a lion among tigers. He's already reached great heights, but
oh, there's our lion.
Still, he wants to improve. That trial, I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day.
Hey, dude, can you stop stalking and obsessing over this little boy?
I think it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and asked Ms. March to lower the temperature to freezing point. No way. Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just standing
I am
under a
very
waterfall.
concerned by how
I think he wants to learn
invested you
fighting
people
skills from Ms.
are.
March.
They're not correct, but not wrong either. Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss. So I sent him to March. If he can manage her,
Dude's realized they got outchatted by a
nothing
small
to
boy.
fear.
He's a bear among horses!
That might be a metaphor too far.
Oh, shut up. It is no more
Brother
cringe than the
Arlen
stuff
runs
you
like
guys
a
are
horse
saying.
and fights like a bear. I think that's a great metaphor.
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate a suspicious crystal, and I've taken up his patrol. That's all. He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark? It must be from where Brother Arlen smashed it down.
Smash.
Move aside. What kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found is way better. Look at the footprint. It's the right size, not to mention the angle of motion. This is proof of Brother Arlen in combat.
Is that what he meant?
He said he read an anonymous handwritten journal in the space station. It contained 36 different strategies to do with managing pressure from one's boss. It also contained some information on trials. Firstly, trial of the heart. One needs to acknowledge the pressure in one's heart, and only then can one face it. Secondly, trial of the mirror. Like a mirror's reflection, one needs to personally experience the pressure others feel in a job in order to understand it. Lastly, trial of the self. One places oneself within that pressure to complete a transformation. I believe he came to me to complete the trial of the mirror. No, he didn't say, and I didn't ask.
Don't ask, don't tell is a
Brother
bitch.
Arlen doesn't need a reason to improve himself. You don't understand him at all. Brother Arlen is a fierce fighter with an eye for detail. If you don't understand his reason for doing things, maybe that's because you're too zoomed in. He's just staying ahead of the game is all. He's the space station's cold-hearted hawk. The security department's alpha wolf.
Bruh.
If you want to find
He
Arlan,
ain't gonna hear this.
Just contact March.
Job pressure? How to manage your boss? Arlen, I'm sorry. I never knew I was giving you so much pressure.
Let's think this through.
I need to...
The 13-second time limit on whether or not you get worried about him was a little concerning, but you don't seem terribly overbearing. The footprints.
It's Arlen's shoe size, all right? And this actually came from a pair of shoes I bought for him. Maybe even these shoes are painful shoes for him.
It has to be a parody of those guys that worship Ichas and get rich gurus, maybe.
Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Arlen must have bottled up his frustration and had no way of releasing it, so he took it out on the monsters. Oh, there's a photo of Peppy on the pass. I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but is that giving him too much extra pressure? Oh, maybe
These guys, I was gonna comment
picture
on it.
as a
Yeah,
way of
yeah.
Forcing himself to
The
remember
describing
his
things that aren't
responsibility.
actually there at all, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, man. No, we're done.
We need to find Arlen quickly. I need to apologize to him in person. Peppy, let's get going.
Oh, okay, sure. Think of it this way. This, or I don't know. Do we think this game had has more budget than what's it called? We'll show off Fox Girl a little bit more. Then we can do guess you in lieu of her girlfriend, we'll have her girlfriend's dad, and then need to get used to healing.
So Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her. Is he really using scent to track?
No, he's just a very smart, very good boy. Surely.
What a cute doggy! Oh, you're here too.
Fuck you, lady! Where's Arlen?
He was, but not anymore. He wanted to go investigating on his own, so I let him. He kept harping on about Don Hung being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial. It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me. We were investigating suspicious crystals together, but he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I
Is
gave
he
him a
salty because of that one?
suggestion.
I mean, can you blame her?
I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing. But when he heard that, he said Mr. Donhung was right. And then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks. Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone. Take me with you if you're going after him.
He wants a rider belt? Yo! This kid's alright. Let's see. How far away? May as well. Speedrun strats. Sick, bro. Look at her and her stupid scythe. I do actually, like, okay. I meant to say. So I don't know why they're called light cones. Like they're cards. they're literally my mom's trading cards. Like, I think it's a silly name for them, and I don't know, like, about them as a concept, but, I do appreciate these being the weapon equivalent, because it's kind of a... Like, there was a huge, like, I hate Genshin for being so limiting. Like, the fact that, the fact that they even 2 years later, they still only have, 5 weapon types. And, like, very little variation, to the point that people were clamoring when Heizo got announced just because, like, oh my god, somebody who just punches stuff, cool. It's neat. I appreciate this game not giving itself a handicap right off the bat by just being like, okay, here's just a dumb, metaphysical, nondescript thing to equip to them. And then we can make their weapon whatever we want. It's cool.
I read that that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to appear.
Saiga's motivation?
Did Arlen?
I don't think Saiga had motivation.
Relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be
Saiga
fine.
was just Saiga.
I hope Arlen is safe.
Also, these bubbles, I have no idea what these are, if they're good for anything. Touching them seems to do nothing.
The extent of the corrosion here is a lot.
Alright, let's see. Stay alive.
So
Yeah,
you
no.
are afraid of me.
And it just makes this even more frustrating. Single target only. Interesting. Up. Okay, yeah, this is what people were talking about. Yeah, she's a once more. She's once more the character. She just immediately gets an extra turn if she gets a kill.
I'm okay.
Who's next?
I imagine she's going to be slightly, yes, useful. I imagine
needs targets.
she's going to be the kind of character who's mostly useful in side content, like what the hell is yelling at me? Oh, missions. Not worried about that. She's mostly going to be used for stuff like the Abyss equivalent. Not going to be quite as good at dealing with bosses. Oh, I love Saiga. Don't get me wrong. That wasn't an insult to Saiga's character, I assure you. What's her alt?
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. 1,000 wonders to raise and fight as one.
Let's begin.
That's better.
It's times 2 speed. Oh, yeah, I do need to turn that off. Well, I'll turn it off next time I have her alt, rather.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Let's be friends.
Oh, I can just do it now. That works.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Very nice.
Who's next?
Damn. I gotta level up her weapon. I'll level up a light cone for her as soon as I know what's good on her for sure. I put the 1 4-star hunt one I had on her. But if it's anything like I don't want to make the same mistake I made in Genshin. For those who don't remember, because back then I barely understood how a lot of stuff in the game worked. For those who don't remember, I was one of those people who used the bell on Diluc.
Better make a choice.
Purely because only because it was one of the first 4-star claymores I got, and I didn't know any better, and I thought it looked good on him. That was my only logic. Hey, Ivy, how you doing? I got a scary scythe lady.
I'm okay.
I also have an 80-year-old man.
What a headache.
Welcome, customers. Yeah.
But I'm a
Let's begin.
Did my healer just die? Damn it.
Stand down.
So you are afraid of me.
Did I forget to turn? I could have sworn I turned it off for her thing. Damn it.
Seize the moment.
I screwed up.
Don't mess with me.
Leave it to me.
Can't say on stream, but you're happy for the scythe rep. Yeah. Some love for your boy. Your pride, your joy, your baby boy. I could have sworn I turned it off, but whatever. Do it again.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
There we I appreciate the fact that party members. That's my real talk. This has been my first time losing people to that degree. I appreciate the party members seem to auto revive. Very much appreciated. Yo, Arlen, hold up. You got loot.
Lady Asta, you... Why are you all here?
Why are you here? I will get some
this before. It looks like some kind of new entity. It must have mutated after being corroded.
We doing all right, Ivy? Kibo treating you okay? Hopefully. Oh, god damn it. It's weird. When the window's not focused on, some buttons work, but other ones don't.
Come on, I want to try
1,000 wonders to raise your
It's bizarre.
Fight as one. Great.
Yeah. I miss you too. We should hang out soon, even if it's just to grab lunch or something. I miss you bunches, okay?
Let's be friends.
I love you when I miss you, and just remember you are welcome here anytime.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'll end your misery.
Oh, she didn't get an extra turn that time. That's weird.
Time for a shot.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Pay for that. What a headache. Who's next?
Pay for that. Naughty child.
Don't mess with me.
Time for some hardship.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Time for a shot.
Oh. Oh, it died.
Scythe needs targets.
That works. What have you been doing, young man?
Are you okay, my lady?
What were you cooking?
Arlen, Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. Huh? It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry. My lady,
Mom, this is a Wendy's.
Give me any pressure. Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. She and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change. But, my lady... Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is... Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is...
Uh-oh. 1 second. One second. I can't find it. Was I wrong? Is it? Oh, this is. Oh, I'm an idiot. This is Arlen's quest. This is Arlen's companion quest, not Asta's. Forgive my confusion. Not my fault. He was barely in it. Okay. Videotape.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 12.0. This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here, we can see a bossy manager and you being asked to do things outside of your job description. Clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon. Oh, but the content is the key here. I am the source of your pressure!
My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, and I did ask him some things. But they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept my apology?
Bruh.
I'll just have to show you more evidence. We know the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Dunhung to help you complete the trial of the mirror. I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Dunhung, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulders.
Miss, I really don't.
Hold it. I have evidence. Your ID pass. This isn't just any old station pass, is it, huh? There's a very important photo on it. A photo of Peppy!
Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot, so
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions. Oh, maybe you've actually convinced yourself. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing holodisc with Peppy, it points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress.
Bruh.
You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look after him. I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass. Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that holodisc like it's a full-on discus if you spare any effort.
Like Ninja said, it's nice that she cares, but dear Lord, woman.
all eternity. My lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think? Lady Asta, please! I didn't do any of these trials because of you. I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description. I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
But Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress, right?
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress? Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training.
Ha ha ha. No.
Guess I made the right decision after all.
Don was right.
What did he say? That I'm good at solving people's problems?
Yeah.
Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions. Please, accept my apology.
But, my lady...
Stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
I was gonna say the fact that March is figuring this out. You nasty can't, good God.
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, when I saw you fighting alone just now, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on top of an already stressful job. Please, forgive me, Arlen.
My lady, I'm very touched, but I started this trial because of Madame Herta.
I figured. I told ya!
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security.
I was gonna say, she's like, he has no other boss. I'm like, Herta is everybody's
Even
ears
if I
boss.
dare to refuse,
And she's
I wouldn't know
awful.
how. She's just too overbearing. Whether it's helping her test some new
Someone pick up that phone because I called
looking for
it.
ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now, I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
And she's everywhere because
So
of her
you're
stupid
trying to
puppets,
learn how to
exactly.
reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials. Yes. There were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try.
Did you really think that would help?
I'm sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
I've never felt pressured around you, my lady.
Just call her Mom, we all know.
It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions. Right?
Talk about your feelings, five heads.
Yeah. See, the two of us would never have misunderstandings like this.
That's right. I hate you, March. I don't want you to misunderstand otherwise. Dawn knows best.
You keep saying that. What did Don Hung even say?
Thank you for helping Lady Asta. And for coming to find me.
You're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play Hollow Disc with Peppy, please.
Ay, ay, ay. Arlen's become a visitor on the Express. You may come across him when you return. Yo, okay. Peppy! Oh my god, I can make Peppy my profile pic. Bruh. Game of the year. Right there. Not mean to copy my user ID. Also, didn't mean to do that, do I? Do I have enough to get more stuff?
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Oh yeah, okay. Hey. Yeah, I gotta buy out all this stuff eventually, because they give good rewards. Look at Sally's stupid edgy phone. Mission accomplished. Whatever you just said. Mission accomplished. Eh. See if he's hanging out. After completing certain missions, you can send out invitations to your companions. Might run into them after returning to the Express. There he is. What's up, kiddo?
This place could do with some iris scanners. Wouldn't want unregistered visitors sneaking aboard. I remember Lady Asta commissioned some security equipment a while back. Maybe she still has some spares.
Unregistered visitors?
Oh, sorry. I was thinking out loud. Don't worry, the Express is perfectly safe. There are no... Well, come to think of it, I'm an unregistered visitor.
Give it a year. I guarantee at some point we'll have a chapter with space train bandits.
I'm sure you guys in the Express itself are more than capable of maintaining security. But it's important not to overlook basic prevention methods. In addition to visitor recognition systems, I've made a few notes on third-party signal monitoring and emergency response devices. Of course, it'd be great if you never had to use any of it, but I hope my analysis is of help to the conductor.
Roger that, brother!
Those guys aren't serious when they refer to me like that, you know?
I don't know, man. You weren't there.
Please don't start using it yourself, too.
It was creepy.
Anyway, thanks for inviting me to see the train. I've seen the Express when it was docked at the platform, but this is my first time on board. I'm not as knowledgeable as Lady Asta. The only way I can contribute is to help the station improve its defenses, don't you think?
You're supposed to be taking a break, kiddo.
Huh? You're right. I need to learn to unwind. I've been so focused on the station's defenses recently. It's easy to forget that work-life balance is the best way to stay on top. Thanks for your advice. It's nice to have a break every now and then.
Hey! Oh, and you get stuff for it. Okay, so it's like the teapot.
Sightseeing on the Express. Where should I begin? It's weird that when I finally had the chance to take a break, I don't know how.
It's like the teapot with less
You're
busy
right.
work.
I won't enjoy myself if I turn it into another safety inspection. Thanks for your advice. It's nice to have a break every now and then.
You don't have to jump through hoops. You don't have to spend however many hours crafting all the furniture you need for specific sets, and then inviting them in, and then yada yada. You just do a quest, get them on the train, and done.
There doesn't seem to be anything special going on. The coach is quiet. Maybe a little too quiet.
Yeah, a little too wrath. How's my level? Still nothing? Dang. Yeah, definitely don't think we're going to be able to continue with main plot tonight, but hey. We can at least try and get the rest of these taken care of. Alright, we can do Hook or Natasha. Just do them in the order I unlocked them in. Why not?
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
You didn't realize there were steps you just dropped, Yanfei and Lisa. Lisa had to call the job done. Yeah. Yeah, no, the teapot. Some people probably don't even know this. The teapot has a mechanic. Every character has a furniture set they like. And if you can replicate it and place it and then put them in the teapot, they'll, like, go to that area and have a unique conversation and then give you, like, 30 Primo Gems or something like that. Some minuscule amount. It's fucked up. So much busy work. Yeah, that's a thing. You need help, Doc?
You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with. According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society?
Low-key hate it, same. Sounds like a charitable organization. Or sus.
I agree. Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that.
Yo, Kamen Rider Ryuki is only 36 bucks on Amazon right now.
Since joining the society.
Very pog.
It certainly makes you wonder. The most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help.
I got it. You want me to go undercover?
It sounds dangerous, but what I want you to do is actually very simple. Investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out what exactly they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines.
I believe you.
Can I entrust you with this task?
You got it.
This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
I had a moment where I was like, I need to be careful and not run into any cutscenes, but I literally can't until my level's higher.
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right?
That's me.
Your cover? What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it.
Oh. This is gonna be another one that gets too real, isn't it?
Of course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through. For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine.
Like, actually, or are you one of them there, Oh god, what's that term for people who think they have everything? There's a specific word for people who, like, hear about illnesses and then think they have literally everything. I can't remember. Yeah, people... The term is not people who use WebMD. E-doctors, that's not it either. I can't remember. I used to know this stuff. So, nothing to do with the Sussy Baka Society?
Mutual aid.
Hypochondriac, thank you, that's it.
What are you talking about?
That's the bitch.
What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity.
She's too nice. Her kindness and human decency was suffocating me.
You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great.
I was gonna make a Trigun joke until I noticed the spelling. Free healthcare? What is this, Canada?
What do you mean? Dr. Vash was a people's doctor. He handed out free medicine. He even followed up with detailed questions on how he felt. The underworld is always short on medical resources. They say that Dr. Vash made all his own medicine himself. Natasha's brother, they both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown. I heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy. Bellabog's main hospital wanted him. I've no idea what convinced him to set up down here. A kind heart, maybe. You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away.
Oof.
I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit. I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death.
Oh.
They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she...
Doubt. You believe that?
It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha...
Granted, we don't know her that well, but I don't think I believe that malarkey.
Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Still can't tell. Like, useful information,
Avoiding
but
a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
Deadass cannot tell if he's actually just fucking dying or just a hypochondriac. Would I expect something from a side quest to be that deep? Maybe? Question mark?
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Everything's muffled.
Not Nagasha? I don't know, man. It remains to be seen of whether or not Genshin would never with this game or not.
Ah, a follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about?
Alternate version of his brother in the first beta.
Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear.
I'm trying to picture what a male Natasha would look like, and I'm just thinking of Al from Honkers.
I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. No, I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Listen to your doctor.
That girl's always trying to get me to take my medicine on time. I know her heart's in the right place. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Selfish old fool.
Anything for
I miss
Natasha.
him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around?
Genshin has 51's been focused on NPCs no one cares about. The Stanley thing still sticks with me. Again, I will always remember the Stanley one. Half because of the funny glitches we got with it, but also just because it genuinely, like, did go places and was kind of fucked up. That one I cared about. It's everyone else. Sure, he's up there caring right now.
Do you think so? Wouldn't he want me to hurry up and join him? Kids today don't give up easily. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit.
Yeah, the birth
with
of the
Dr.
brain holes meme.
Natasha, I suppose.
Stanley works,
Did
but
you
that was
want
one
to
of
say
God knows how many to
something
come,
else?
yeah.
Yeah, my ears are terrible.
Yeah, all the early ones were pretty interesting, and then it was just kind of a slow but steady decline into them just being mediocre to terrible.
Virtual who?
Don't worry about.
All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
I feel like they really
Avoiding
should have
a
just let the main
follow-up
character
visit
talk.
due to her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Like in and out of head dialogue. I feel like they should have just let me speak. Cynic. If I were an NPC in a video game, I feel like that'd be my subtitle.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient?
Hope this game doesn't go into
Did Dr.
NPC. Hell,
Natasha
you and
send
me
you
both. I will say if the companion quests are supposed to be the equivalent to the story quest or character quest as I usually call them, if they're supposed to be equivalent, then that Arlen one was kind of pushing it. Because he did not show up in it himself until the very end, and it was mostly Asta and that one Ian Sinclair guy talking. I wasn't gonna complain in that instance because I'm not gonna complain about having to listen to Ian Sinclair ever. But that one was kind of pushing it. You're pretty sharp.
You should head on back then. Thank Dr. Natasha for her concern.
Boy.
I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people.
Is it because you've joined a cult?
Huh. So you had a dispute with her. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all.
I didn't think that
Too
option was condemning her, but okay.
No real efficacy.
Go off game.
She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy
Especially since we don't have a Paimon.
Exactly. Get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking.
Boy.
Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk.
Risk.
Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse, and the unlucky ones check out early. Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why.
On to gamble with their lives? They're desperate?
Smarter than you look. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and
gosh, of course, the answer is gambling. Of course. Pretends to be shocked.
Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway.
So where can I get the stuff?
What?
Left.
Now you're interested in the wonder medicine?
Maybe.
Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha. You hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences. Here, take this. It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
Okay. Hey, Natasha, look what I found.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
I feel like I gotta. Quite frankly, I feel like she already knows. Like, if it involves her brother's research or whatever, then... And I guess I feel like she'd have her her finger on the pulse more so than these people would think she would. I trust Natasha. She's cool. Look at her. Or, I mean, the shortcut buttons are different than they are in Genshin. A good Raven at home. a good Raven if she grew up after everything with Honkai and settled down.
So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just
Okay, she did
mutual
not
aid.
already know. Oops. Well, after that guy. The guy wanted me to keep it a secret.
I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental
Past the story, Blanco. Pretty cool.
The word medicine doesn't apply.
We hit another roadblock with levels. So we're
Why do
currently
patients
catching up on the
countless
character
times, but
quest instead.
Seems like they had their heads in the sand all along.
That's still
No
good.
wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. Thank you. Those patients weren't exactly singing my praises. Thank you for having faith in me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say.
Bruh.
Vash used to distribute free medicine.
More like
all the
cynical
time,
patient.
But, he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
The medicine Vash
Got the grenade launcher from the Merc closet.
That stuff.
I'm
Can
a
you even
healer,
call it
but...
medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor.
Bruh.
He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone.
Yo, Big the
When I
cat!
went to see him, he never even asked
My
about
favorite.
my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
It depends on it depends on how bad I was in pain. Depends on what you're willing to lose.
I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him?
No ethics. I don't know the guy. Look, I can't say.
I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine.
Big was your MVP in
Once
Sonic
you've
Chronicles.
understood her
Excellent.
situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Who are you?
A friend of Natasha.
Who? And who am I?
Not helpful. You're one of a patient's 5 heads.
Where's my husband? And where's my child?
Oh.
Where are they? You know where they are, right?
I'm afraid not. Try and keep calm, little buddy.
They don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where? Where did they go?
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace.
Oof.
Let me explain.
Bad time.
Poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away.
Oof.
Yes. Before her family passed away, she was a carefree young woman. Her husband and child caught a mysterious illness. The symptoms weren't grave, but their livelihood was certainly impacted. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, oh, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her
I think it
wing,
makes another Sonic RPG. Please don't be as painful. You would think they'd have learned. Hopefully. Sounds like poison, my dude.
And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. But they chose to roll the dice. Oh, talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
Oof. I was gonna mention that, yeah, like, I don't know when Sonic Chronicles came out. If it came out before Sega acquired Atlas, then RIP, but, like, yeah, like, if nothing else, they could just say, like, hey, Atlas, actually make a game, instead of just putting on concerts and having announcements for announcements of announcements.
Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well.
Yeah, that's a little fucked up.
Yeah. Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with
2008,
unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing
Yeah, I don't know when Sega acquired Atlas.
Body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground. Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and
November 2013. Wow, that late. Later than I thought. Okay, then yeah.
I think you know what comes next.
Then yeah, Sega didn't have many options back then. If they wanted to try it again, then yeah, just make Atlas do it. I never doubted her. Can't believe you two. Yeah. How the fuck did he end up like that?
Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects.
Oof.
On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing
Sonic
more.
is a demon in general, let's just be honest.
Pain for a while
even
and
outside of
neglect
DX
their regular
too.
treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die.
Game, please, your Honkai is showing.
Accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk.
Mass murder
No
for the
true
sake of
doctor would
research?
accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment?
Did you know that Vash spelled backwards is auto? Somebody's got to do the right thing here.
Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine. But it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
I'ma beat people up! I'ma start whacking! What did I get? Choose a hot-blooded Oh, the dialogue options have morality. Interesting. So the brother, yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, I made a joke about Al just because, like, from what I recall, like, Al vaguely looked like her, but I'm trying to think of, like, no one comes to mind. That could be a 1-to-1 XP. Let's see. I wanna level up some of my my people a little bit more before I go in here. How close am I? I'm not close to being capped out on okay, no, I'm fine. Yeah, I don't remember. I feel like it has to be a reference to somebody, but I can't for the life of me remember, like, anyone who fits the bill.
Stop right there. No one's allowed up ahead.
I'm looking for a score.
Who are you trying to kid? You're that clinic woman's lackey. Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right?
See.
Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already.
Who's an idiot? I have a Sally now. I have all the elemental coverage. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's one other reason I'm glad I actually am glad I got her, I think. Because as far as I can tell, I don't have any other quantum characters. Maybe I'm forgetting about somebody, but like I deadass don't think we have them yet.
Let's be friends.
Let's begin.
That'll take more than medicine.
Yeah, we gotta figure out what light cone is good on her and level it up.
Stand down.
Nap time.
Like ASAP.
Who's next?
Leave it to me.
Welcome, customer.
The storybook games, the Isekai Sonic into different worlds, Secret Rings of Black Knight. You were thinking feudal Japan would be a good setting? Yo, Sonic and feudal Japan could be really funny. I want them to do that now. Holy shit. Yeah, Weeb Sonic sounds are all.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but people seem to have turned around on Sonic and the Black Knight lately. Like, anytime it comes up in conversation, people tell me it's actually good. The fuck are you supposed to be?
You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid
Sonic
Society.
Ishin featuring Kazuma-Kiryu from the
Medicine we
Yakuza
hold
series.
here is
Yes,
a lifeblood
please.
For many of our members. Are you sure you
I need it.
deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine, only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My Mutual Aid Society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me?
Nah, you guys are kind of evil, just saying.
Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you?
I was gonna say, this guy's voice sounds familiar too.
Fine. Seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you
I thought that might be DC Douglas again for a second, but I don't think it. I
seize the medicine thief.
don't think it's quite right.
What a headache.
It's the cycle when a bad game comes out, they go back to the old ones. Oh no. We're just gonna have to wait and see. I picked a bad time to start using you, apparently. No quantum. Well.
1,000 wonders to raise minus 1!
Pokemon cycle, pretty much.
Free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Or she could just kill things despite weaknesses.
Who's next?
That works too.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who's next?
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a
Look
responsibility
at him
to
shaking.
protect the well-being of
He's shaking so hard. What a
or to put it
loser.
another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me.
Sometimes you
All
need
I
failure.
can do is help everyone to the best of my ability.
I think
to
I'll
the
pass
very
see something you
end.
didn't appreciate much. Exactly. Fair enough.
Oh, so stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
Scarlet and Violet.
I'll
I would
take
put
that as
Scarlet
a
and Violet on the good end of Pokemon more so than the bad.
Thank you.
The glitches
Your
were a
actions today
problem.
have saved many underworld families.
The way the game ran was a problem, but
I'll
overall,
find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck.
go off, girl.
Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
Yeah, no, like, yeah, Scarlet and Violet, Nemona's fine. You're just mean. Scarlet and Violet have problems to be sure, but, generally speaking, nah. Yeah, colossal step up from, Sword and Shield.
Hard work needs hard rest.
It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you
The
saying,
DLC? Nah, I still haven't
the
seen
wonder
anything.
medicine is out of supply?
I feel like I saw some new DLC Pokemon get advertised randomly a while back, but, like, I've genuinely, for the life of me, can't even remember what the fuck it looked like now, which means it probably looked ugly or forgettable, but whatever.
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
He's trying to have lip flaps.
Dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like
And
that?
only partially
Where
succeeding.
are your manners?
Ma'am, please think for a moment.
You only saw him once and they seemed really
How
meh,
can
yeah.
you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was
Anime
working
is tying
fine
into the
for
second
us,
DLC.
and
That's
now
neat.
It's gone because she wants it to be.
Avoid the
How can
anime,
she-
noted.
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface. I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Bruh.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
Bruh, you're really stupid, aren't you? Thought he called her a bitch there. Oof. I would have punched him.
Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing.
You doing all right there? I'd like to. You know what? Bitch or no bitch? I'd like to beat him up anyway.
Don't let your emotions get the better
Him
of
and his
you.
stupid half lip
If
flaps.
I were in his shoes, I might well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask.
The fuck kind of question is this? This is a really stupid question.
No, but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been.
Like, literally, why would that even matter?
I, actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood. And Vash loved me like a sister. That is while we were still young. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. We were on a path into the medical profession. He was gentle and introverted. But when
You
it
sure
came to
about
work,
that?
he could be absurdly obsessive, like a completely different person. Whenever I made a mistake in an experiment, he'd bite my head off. And then a while later, he'd apologize and comfort me. He was conflicted in that way. I didn't know he had leftover reagents in Rivet Town. I was shocked when you told me. If you fail to make a clean break with the past creeps up on you. That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains. To be honest, I never understood how he'd achieve that blizzard immunity. But I do admire that vision and perseverance. I always chose to believe him, ever since I was a kid. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a terrible way. During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman. Indeed. And it all happened under my nose. How ridiculous. my judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders.
I mean, maybe we should have let that happen, though?
I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment.
I think we should have killed him. Sounds familiar. That is Elizabeth Maxwell. Not sure what you'd know her from specifically, but she is the voice of Sai in Persona 5. As well as, I believe, the dead Garuda woman from Breath of the Wild. I don't know her name.
Looking back, it wasn't. He deserved much worse. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer.
Urbosa?
His
Maybe.
figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain.
She's also Rosaria in
I've been
Genshin.
telling myself that Vash is dead
If you're familiar
since.
with her.
Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
Alrighty. Well, that was a little fucked up. It's weird. I guess some of them have... So, some characters have, like, multiple part quests, I assume? And others only have one? Because Arlen came right aboard, but Hook didn't, and now she didn't either. Yeah, okay. That's weird. That's a weird way to go about it. Like, not there being multiple, but the fact that only some of them have multiple is a little strange, but okay. Alright, what time is it? Only 11? Okay. I'm gonna try and finish off Hooks real quick, too. These seem pretty short for the most part. Also, hey, it's tea time! Hello, Hook. I don't know why your dad named you that when he seems like such a nice guy otherwise, and I also don't know why you insist on wearing your one ear flap up like that, because it makes you look very, very stupid. But otherwise, you're alright. How you hanging?
Honorary member of the Moles, listen up.
What's up?
Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor.
What you want, you little patoot?
I haven't even mentioned what this is about, but that's the spirit. You truly are an honorary member of the Moles.
Is Hook the only short character we've met so far? That we've met, yeah. There's one other short playable character, the little dragon girl, but I don't have her and we haven't met her.
Hook and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at
Aww.
this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together.
Do you two have the same birthday? That's adorable.
Yeah? What's the problem?
Nothing. It's adorable.
Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift.
Yeah, I have to assume the dragon girl is probably from a different planet. You don't like her design? I haven't gotten a good enough look at it, and again, we haven't met her. I think she looks kind of cute, but I don't know. I'm going to hard read all the characters we've met so far from Anime Russia. I'm going to assume that the next planet is Anime Japan. It's like Genshin, but not. On that note, if this game keeps going long term, I do hope we get more variety in the planets, especially if I am right about the next one just being Anime China again. Like Like, you can, especially in a game like this that has more of a sci-fi angle, like, you can get a little more creative. Give me a planet of insect monsters. Give me a cool, playable, literal Kamen Rider monster, man. You're so considerate. A good girl.
Hey, are you patronizing me?
No.
Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money.
They have a bear man in the roster. I was gonna say, like, they're capable of doing more non-human characters, right? Like, we've got that that furry in Zenless Zone Zero. Just need to do some cool more things. Yeah, a little more variety, especially in, like I said, a game like this.
I know that Rivet Town is super dangerous right now.
Oh, it's fine.
That's why I'd like to enlist you as my bodyguard.
I got this.
That way, even if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding. Then it's settling. Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot.
Yeah, right, there we go. Planet full of buff ladies, I'm down. Slightly ominous. Yeah, give me a planet of furries. Give me variety. Give me slime people. Give me alien slime people. Give me playable Kamen Rider Nadeshiko. Oh, this is a higher level one. Or no, just the one for different material. This one drops these keys and money. Okay. Good to know.
What took you so long? Hook's been waiting here for ages.
I was literally less than a minute.
Okay, whatever you say. As long as you're here now, it's fine.
She didn't expect me to backtalk, did she?
And some bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
Rip off the band-aid.
I told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone. The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel.
Bruh. You're really that scared of Natasha?
No, what nonsense. No, nobody scares Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Uh-huh.
Well, the treasure won't grow legs and find us, will it? Come on, let's go.
A planet full of white-haired demon husbandos? Yes, please. There's a distinct lack of Dantes in this game. We got some good pretty boys, but no specifically white-haired pretty boys. This grand injustice must be rectified, not Nagito. a buff white-haired pretty boy. Or at least buff by MiHoYo standards. Where's Kalpas's homeworld? Kalpas is a fucking alien. Yo, playable Kalpas. Yo, get MiHoYo. If you give me playable Kalpas, I will find a way to whale. I will sell stuff. I will sell figures and or do a Deathstream subathon bullshit thing to raise the funds to whale for Kalpas. I'm just saying.
Julian's adoptive parents used to own a business in this area. When we were all forced to leave the town, there were lots of things they didn't have time to take with them.
I will get some.
Shouldn't be too hard to locate his treasure. Let's start by looking over there.
A Celtoman Icky / Vice for Kalpas. Literally, I probably could barely get, like... Real talk? Those figures sold so shit. And they're so overabundant. I could maybe get, like, $40 for both of them if I was lucky. Like, bruh.
We found Julian's treasure. No, not the key. These glass marbles. Oh, look at all the different colors. Bet it wasn't easy collecting all these.
Subathon would probably be the smarter thing to do. Again, I'm literally actually thinking about doing that for Engage to force myself to finish it. Just like figure out how to make one of those clocks like its time added to it, depending on like how many subs or bits or whatever people drop. Just like set some kind of limit for myself and then just only go up from there. It may result in large stretches of me sleeping in the background, but hey.
What? You don't know?
Subathon was for P5. That was another idea.
Hey, what does this key open? Oh, maybe Julian knows. What's that look on your face? Oh, I get it. You don't think this jar of glass marbles is worth anything, right?
What's the aftermarket on Tajanity? I wonder, actually. Because it's one of those things that I'm sure sold relatively well, especially for web exclusive. But I don't know. I don't know. Japan seemed pretty butthurt about it, too. I don't know. I don't know if they will take their... I don't know if they take their butthurt out on the figure or not, though.
Let me tell you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles. Julian used it to help the moles overcome a super huge crisis for which he was promoted to second in command. Of course it wasn't that, but his accomplishments are nothing to be scoffed at.
Don't do 5 minutes per sub. Oh, yeah, no.
Kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them. One time, they sent us a formal declaration.
And then again, I don't know, because remember, I'm a lot...
Challenging the moles
that's
to a marbles competition.
That's a professional VTuber, Neo. That's somebody with, like, hundreds of subs on average. Xenoblade Subathon, I'd like to do that, too. Yeah, there's a big difference between somebody with, like, at least 100 subs at any given time and somebody like me, who is so small time and relies pretty much purely on gift sub bombs from very, very generous individuals, rather than just having a crap ton of people with regular subs doing it of their own volition.
We were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles we scavenged from the side of the road.
So I'd probably be fine with 5 minutes.
Rich kids' marbles. Nonetheless, Julian bravely accepted the challenge and triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won. It was incredible.
What a Chad.
Yep. So, now you know why you wanted us to find this treasure. All right, enough chit-chat. Next, we need to find my treasure.
It's pronounced treasure.
Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now, too?
Probably should have just teleported over, but I'm dumb.
This place is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and mine carts are all over the street.
Little boxes, little boxes.
My treasure too?
Some BL? What kind? Oh God! Oh Jesus! That's implying a little more than BL. Oh God! I'm sorry, Hook, what was that?
Used to keep it in the mining team's junk
Hook,
pile.
don't look at my phone.
Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes.
You're too young for that one. I'll start looking.
Look with you. We'll definitely find it if we work together.
Come on.
Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, there's not much over here.
Look.
Can't be that
it's in
hidden.
This box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present. I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh!
For whoever asked, I think it was Minato. Tajanity apparently goes for about 85 bucks on the aftermarket. 75 to 80 in America bucks, which is not cheap per se, but also that sounds bad, but Shinkocho Seihos are pretty expensive to begin with, and there are figures like a good comparison of a well-selling one. Dark Kiva is 100. Ultimate Kuga is 260. So while that might seem bad for the type of figure it is, that's probably not a good sign as to how well it's sold / how many of them are on the aftermarket. That means that implies that a lot of people probably returned theirs, which is actually, you know, hey, Japan's as pissed as I am, thank God.
It won't turn on. Look, just don't talk to me right now. I need to calm down.
Okay, I'll be on my phone.
Honorary member, I wonder, how much do you think Julian's glass marbles would sell for?
Huck?
I wasn't actually planning on selling these marbles, but Julian gets his treasure and I get nothing. What a lousy bargain.
I know. I'm sorry. Is the drill that valuable? Just fix it, Fivehead.
That might work. But it'll be pretty expensive to fix, right?
We don't know that. Aww. Best sister and okay sister. That's adorable.
Not possible. Daddy said that guy went missing one day and he never saw him again. Maybe he went someplace far away. I have no idea.
One Piece after
back,
Wing.
So that definitely won't work.
No, I think Kabuto's after Wing, and then probably One Piece after Kabuto. I do want to get back to it because it seems like updates of on One Piece have kind of stalled out again. We should go back.
Oh, wait a second! I hid another treasure at the orphanage. I want to sell it, but if I want to buy Daddy a gift, I don't have any other choice.
Yu-Gi-Oh! We could also finish Yu-Gi-Oh!
Please help me look for it. Just one more time.
We don't have much Yu-Gi-Oh! Left at all. I think like 26 to 30-something episodes. Fine.
Yay, let's go.
I can't say no to you. You little patoot. And then One Piece, sure.
Why are there so many monsters here? We need to deal with them first.
What are they weak to? Not Quantum. Let me switch back to my other team. I picked a bad time to get Sele, apparently. Up until now, I've run into a shit ton of stuff who was, that was weak to Quantum and didn't have anything to deal with it. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, sure enough, I don't have any other Quantum characters. Damn. Yeah, up until now, would have had a use for, but now I seem to be running into exclusively stuff that is not weak to it. Uh-oh.
So you are afraid of me.
I forgot to actually change over my, Let's try it anyway. I get one for free, do I? Okay, that's good. I was gonna say, I assume it's like Genshin, where eventually they'll give me one for free, because I feel like they have to give me at least one of every element for free, because otherwise that's very mean. But,
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
like
of the
Persona
past.
5! Elements directly counter each other? No. No. It's more like enemies just seem to have a random assortment of weaknesses, usually like 2 or 3 of them.
Welcome, customers.
And there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of logic behind them either.
Leave it to me.
Time for a shot.
God damn, well, fuck that one up.
What a
Beautiful, man.
Who's next?
Let's stand down.
Don't mess with me.
Oh, there's Quantum. Okay.
Seize the moment.
nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty child.
Play it loud, do it. I think you meant Gacha Impact, not live stream chat, but what is this? I can't hear it.
Waiting a while.
It's too quiet compared to the game audio. I'll have to check it out later. Natasha's weapon. I'm a healer, but...
So you are afraid of me.
So I'll start whacking.
Seize the moment. I'll free you from your chains.
Fuck
Disappear
'em
among
up!
the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Another one. Is the type weak and effective to anything else like force and electric? No, no.
And mark the location where I stashed the treasure.
At least I don't think so. I don't know. Do characters have innate weaknesses? It certainly doesn't seem like it. It certainly doesn't seem that, like, March has been weak to fire or anything like that. What? What's wrong, Pump?
It's a reward from the old witch. You'll know
What'd
what
I
it
do?
is after I dig it up. Go down the stairs on the left, then walk
A resident
10
gave you a
paces
big
forward.
gulp? Yo,
Turn
Pog!
right, walk another 15 paces, spin around 10 times, then keep walking forward.
I don't know what you're complaining about. That sounds amazing. You had stars in your eye.
I'm doomed. The second half of my notes are completely ruined.
A 98-year-old man gave you an excellent. You shouldn't have written so much, dum-dum.
Oh, what kind of lame treasure map would it be if it only had 1 or 2
That is a lot of
steps?
sugar. Be careful. But
Without the second half of my notes, how will I ever find the treasure? Really? Quick, let me see.
I have a treasure.
Let's
Do we
use
like
the
her?
home
She's
use
cute.
Object Finder to help Hook search.
Beep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep, beep. Finding the home use object finder at your service. Please say the target object you want to search for.
Oh, wow. This little thing, it can talk?
Wow, you can talk as well, little thing.
Huh, aren't you sassy? But, if I want to find my treasure...
It's fine. She didn't do it that time. I don't know why that one section where we had to use it was programmed like that. Because that was fucking awful. In moderation, I don't mind it at all.
What's this? Oh, looks like something is written on it. For Julian, 50 years in the future. Whatever. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it.
Bruh, Hook, that's not how time capsules work.
I guess you're right. We should wait 50 years before opening it. Let's take it back to Julian along with the glass marbles.
Is there more?
Beep, beep, beep. It's
Uh-oh.
your astral peace appliance.
Oh, don't start.
Your most trustworthy companion.
Don't start. Did I summon?
Beep,
No.
beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder
no.
for when you want to visit an interesting
No. I got her very early.
Beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service.
Here it is.
I didn't spend
It's in
anything.
there. The old witch gave it to me as a gift.
I did two YOLO 10 pulls while playing her theme song from Honkers, and she came home. Didn't cost me a cent.
Yes, he's called Junjun. Whoa, Junjun. How did you get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will
You can
buy
hold my gems, that's fine. I don't need them. Not interested in constellations, not interested in weapons. Not this time. We can't go down that road again, literally. I ain't got the financial support for that coming in from Twitch. I ain't got the funds of that in my savings account. We gotta build back up some we gotta build back up some funds before I could even think about doing stuff like that. How much can you get for him?
The old witch said that Junjun isn't just any old teddy bear. He'll be worth a lot of money once he's cleaned up.
Volume boosted version?
There's no other way. I haven't learned to sew yet. I'll have to ask the
Still
old
can't
witch
hear
for
it.
help. If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone, Hook will get lectured all over again. But so what if the old witch yells at me? Hook still has to prepare the gift for Daddy.
I'm almost impressed. Eh.
We found the treasure. Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Ooh,
Yeah, only
too scary.
only pulling I will be doing in this game for a while will be with any more free tickets I get for the standard banner.
Hook's plan to sell the treasure.
Other than that, we save and wait. We gotta wait for a hubby. We gotta wait for a Dante.
Hook? What are you...
Fix this!
Natasha, Junjun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you June. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him to me.
Be honest with me, Hook.
Sure.
Big sister helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
We're Oni-chan.
You had her take you to the fragmentum.
I love
just
that
for
we're
this
Oni-chan.
teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
Natasha, please. Please help me fix Junjun. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Great, see you soon. Big sister, I'll leave Junjun with you.
She's adorable. She is.
What am I going to do with that girl?
Give her a cookie.
You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done.
It's fine.
June. So she gave her bear a name, huh?
He seems really fond of it.
I've lost count of all the dolls I've made.
Tell Klee no, I
To be
refuse.
honest, I wasn't expecting her to
I
like
refuse
this
to
one
tell
so
Klee
much.
or Klee at home, aka Hook
It was an
now.
award I used to give the kids in Rivet Town for good behavior.
Those are good baboos. They deserve
Can
the
you
world.
Imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children. I mean, I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave. Hook pretended to be well behaved for a month in order to get June. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting.
I mean,
with
it's
the
not
other kids.
pretending. She did do it. She just then chose to stop.
Of course, as soon as she got her award, she went straight back to her old self.
Yeah, that's the play.
Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. It's a skill, all right, and forcing her to be well-behaved puts a lid on it. Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair June, but I'll need to find some stuffing. Wait, look at the eyes.
They look like gemstones.
They must be... Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on.
Are they worth anything?
I'm no appraiser, but these two gems look to be high quality. Well, our war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, June.
Don't sell June. That's sentimental value, man. You can't sell it now. What is this? What is this group chat and how do I leave? Take ultimate to the face. Dick know-it-all? Okay. Uh... This is very interesting. I'm glad that it's making me do all of this. Okay, well there's another companion mission. Not sure if we'll do it tonight or not, but alright, Air Test? I don't know, I was gonna say that was an annoying ass chat, not gonna lie. I don't know what you people are on about, but we'll deal with that shit later. I'm sorry, I have a daughter to help. More volume? Try one more time.
Wow, the cringe is strong.
I heard it. I'm not sure if y'all could hear it, but I heard it. Barely. Still very quiet compared to the game. But that's something I can't fix later if I decide I want to do something with it.
Did the old witch yell at
Beautiful. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Ah, nah, she's fine.
What? Why'd she only yell at Hawk? Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you?
She has really good intuition. You know what? No, placate her.
Great. Your loyalty as an honorary member of the Moles is acknowledged. Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the Moles?
His eyes are precious gems.
Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money?
Yes, but do you really want to get rid of him?
Well, of course I'll sell him. If the gems are expensive, Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy.
But dude...
Now, this is super useful intel. If you'd been with the Moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to third in command right now.
Yo, Pog.
I'll need your help again after Natasha fixes June. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Gift of the Magi thing? I don't know what that means. One day more, don't... That's a little, too close to the name of something else that we don't want to talk about. I don't know what game you think you're playing right now, game, with that achievement, but I don't much care for it. Look at that, we're already almost back up to a 10 pull. Nice, nice. Is my history updated yet? I just want to see, because she came out early into the 10 pull too. Yep, goddamn. Very, very nice. Probably references something else, probably. Future Hook, I don't know. Yeah, we don't know, I don't know enough yet about this game. I don't know if it's going to go the Genshin route or the Honkai route.
Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble.
Well, I came here to talk to Pom Pom, but
like
sure.
Hearsay to me. Better keep them in the dark for now.
Story where husbands and wives give something important to give to others. The punchline being the gifts don't work.
With the folks on the space station.
Because they go with the things they gave up. Oh, is that what the name is? I know about that, but I didn't know the name of it. Yeah. Sounds about right. I like that she talks, but I wish she did it more and not just in her head speak dialogue. How's my level? How are you? More importantly. This is the same thing. Okay, so these aren't important. These are just little cute things. We did this one already with him. The same stream even. Ball with Pom Pom. Complimentary image. Beautiful. Excellent. Now, see if I can do something with that later. Good boy. Gundam tonight? Maybe. We'll see, I want to go ahead and do this other companion quest. We may end up going a little late, because some of these seem lengthier than others, but I think I want to go ahead and just knock this one out. So. Talk to Emiko!
It must be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy. As soon as the Legion exits stage right...
When's the Genshin collab? Never, hopefully.
How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword. Such is the Herda company culture. What do you mean? This is such an inconvenient situation.
Don't try and sound smart,
honey. Are you
honey.
thinking of getting involved?
I want to help Asta. She's cool. The other lady is not.
Well, these rumors have nothing to do with us. They do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the Nameless. Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one. You're a smooth talker.
No,
I have
you.
a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know
That's
about.
fine. Beautiful. Release the Animaniacs. I didn't realize you like gossip.
First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department. I don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
Of course. Yeah, so long as I can finish this without going too long past midnight, then we can do at least 1 or 2 episodes of Gundam tonight. But if it ends up getting late, my apologies in advance. They bring Enjo? Yo!
Maybe Gossip Monger isn't around.
That is the only character I will accept getting ported over from Genshin. Good God, I ain't reading all that.
The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first.
Terrible. How many are left of Gundam Wing? Like 8?
Have you heard anything from Gossip Monger? Is the lead researcher really that corrupt? Who exactly is this whistleblower?
Oh my God. Can you
Aren't you
believe
off
that?
work today? I couldn't not come in after checking my phone. Days off aren't as juicy as gossip.
Ah, well, too bad. I haven't seen Gossip Monger this morning. You should rest up and wait for more news.
Oh, you're right.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the Special Purpose Lab. Somebody's trapped. The security department's blocked off the area around the entrance.
The Special Purpose Lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean Gossip Monger, be...
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
These NPCs seem useless a little bit. Just a smidge. Have I done the simulated worlds? I've only cleared the first world. I have access to the second one now, but I'm gonna wait to do it until next week, since I already have the rewards maxed out for this week, and don't feel like running through it for no reason other than the first time clear reward.
The walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been temporarily
Yeah, I maxed out my
closed
points for the
off.
week, which seems to be
Please
the
keep
important
your
part.
distance.
Pretty please.
I'm afraid this is a live situation. It's
Ow.
too dangerous. Wait. Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist on going, then I wish you the best of luck. Be safe.
Dankeschön. Normal, electricity, fire, ice, quantum. So probably not this. Yeah, we can probably manage with this. Take a break, Sele. Take 5.
You're Brother Arlen's friend.
What
the
happened?
Security department received information about sightings of Legion remnants in the vicinity. However, we just confirmed that there are monsters here that have never been seen before. The security department sectioned off the area immediately, but we lost contact with some people. Did Arlen ask you to investigate? Great. I've made some new discoveries. Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are Stellaron traces here.
Todoroki, is that
Good
Dave?
luck figuring that out. All I know is that,
That
monsters
Dave
have destroyed the
Matranga?
power supply installations here. The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it
Good
up.
old Zelkov. Anything I can do?
Maybe you can help us restart the central elevator?
There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone. Right opposite, if I remember right.
As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this elevator working and rescue everyone.
Ah, boom.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
More business, eh?
Let's make it quick.
Who invited you?
We're just having...
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, come on.
Who will it be?
Sir, do you have any idea the likes of which you are fucking with?
Tough luck
Fucking with Sampo Kazuki. You fool.
No manners, huh?
Note to self. I gotta keep reminding myself that we are a little underleveled.
We're just having fun.
My turn.
This is our chance.
Can't get too complacent.
Keep at it.
One potato. His battle lines don't sound quite Sampo enough. I would agree with that. I can see where you're coming from. Needs to Sampo it up a bit.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Let's just actually, let's do the unthinkable and actually use our ult. But he's hot. Yeah, counterpoint. He's hot. Very fair point.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's go. Yeah.
Of course you hit her. I was literally thinking in my head, please don't hit Asta. They know. Oh, and she stays dead. Oh. And there ain't gonna be no space anchors in here. Alright, well, this will be interesting. Or we could just sneak past him. Later, loser! Smell you later, nerd! I got the stuff.
Did you find the backup power source? Thank goodness you're here. Give me a moment. I'll give the elevator a little shake up.
Rip Demona. She'll be fine.
All right, you can use it now. Be safe.
My fault for not bringing a healer. Are the only healers in this game Natasha and I think I was told that the TT Dragon is a healer. Are there really only 2 healers in this game? Waiting for someone in this game to be my C6 Mona. Jesus. Let's see. When did I get Mona? I think Mona was the Mona was the second 5-star I got. Nice. Or the second standard 5-star I got.
Help! Somebody help! Wait, the elevator.
So whatever the second 5-star character I get,
lost sight of Pamela.
who is not limited,
Over there.
that'll be my new Mona.
Go over on our own. Please save her. We'll take the elevator up.
Please.
Yeah, at least the one 4-star healer character they give you is one they give you for free, but still, like the fact that the only other option is not Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi at home. Like, that's fucked up. Let me at least use its weakness. Oh, I should have used Impair. God damn it. Well, we'll be fine. Surely.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Oh, I should have used the shield.
More business, eh?
Yeah, they definitely need to add more healers. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
I'm not too deep into like the community aspect or like the tier list aspect and stuff like that. I've glanced at some stuff just to have an idea of like what 3-star light cones are at least decent on characters early on. But yeah, I don't know what the upcoming schedule of characters is like, but I really hope at least some of them are healers. Hopefully 4 stars, so that they're more readily available.
Oh, holy mackerel! You scared the stars out of me. You took your time.
Are you the bitch?
That's right. I'm the one you're looking for.
You are the bitch.
Of course. Not only did I know you were coming, but I also know why. You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritor Group is, don't you?
How did you know?
If I didn't even know that, could I really call myself gossip monger? I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay the price.
I saved your ass, lady.
Certainly not. I have a very clear notion of how much different favors cost. I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention admiring of a certain scientist.
Oh, brah.
And now here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center.
Her voice annoys you. I'm trying to figure out who that is because they sound familiar.
How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko. An amalgamation of beauty and brains.
Oh.
The epitome of a graceful and gentle scientist.
Oh, she's down bad. She's down horrendous. So...
Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling? Please?
Bruh.
Make sure you capture her electrifying smile. The one that stuns people into a trance. That 1,000,000-volt smile.
I keep thinking that that's Futaba's voice actress. I don't know if it actually is or not. One of Erica number 2. There are many Ericas. You don't have a request that's more, I don't know, sane?
Well, what's the matter? You know Himiko well, right? If you ask her, I'm sure she'll say yes. A superbly beautiful,
Oh, is that Alexis? Oh, cool.
electrifying portrait shot of Himiko. In
All right.
exchange for the secret behind Richard Know-It-All.
That works too.
Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling.
Yippee. Yeah, we're starting to run into disaster gay characters. Starting to see where the Honkai part of Honkai Star Rail comes into play. I want to get the next reward. I want a YOLO single on the standard banner.
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say?
She made a very you-centric proposal.
I knew she was weird.
What level of beauty filter do you want for the photo?
There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her.
Fair.
It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead.
We are so tall. Like, I commented on it before, but, like, we are taller than, I think, any other girl we've met thus far. Hey, girl!
Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of?
What brings you here?
Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious.
She does have heels, to be fair.
I didn't expect to see
Not
you
big
here.
ones, but a little.
Didn't you say you were really busy?
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles. Now any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Oh. An active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did Herta say about the Fragmentum's appearance?
Male is the same
You know
height.
what she's like. It's like nothing's
That
happened.
might explain
She's
it.
just sitting back and giving orders. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts, after all.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
So his real name is Richard. The dick? I'll do it myself. Richard. You mean Findy? Oh yeah, Findy! Wait a minute, I forgot we already had a dick. Yo, Findy, you bitch, get out here. That's the bitch.
Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions.
Oh, it doesn't?
She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe. Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions.
Well, this is just
She
silly.
said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe.
Hey, it's fucking you, Pietro.
You are?
Not a dick. Unlike some people I know. Are you Dick Know-It-All?
Oh, well done. You found me. So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything for a good story, huh? I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madame Herta would be delighted to see everyone working so hard.
I'll punish you.
Who do you think you are? The space station's next lead researcher? Please. Only upstanding and intelligent people like myself are worthy of such a position. You gossipers need to figure out your place in the hierarchy. All right, you want the scoop? Fine. I backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt.
Up.
See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence.
And the source of this document, buddy?
Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. I picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. We all know he's on her side anyway. So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name.
Roger Craig Smith. I don't know who that is. They sound familiar, but I can't quite pin it.
Jeez, do I really have to break it down for you? The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated funds. The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself. I'm so disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madame Herta for promoting her, she even stooped to this.
I should buy you a Leap to Conclusions
So angry,
place,
I
Matt.
was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat.
Then how about if you're genuinely concerned, how about you report it to the authorities instead of fucking rumor mongering?
That amount
Dipshit.
of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? The Fleming's daughter? Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone. I still need to write a report about this for Madame Herta.
Seems like it's all just a scare. But
This
it's
quest
easy
needs
to
more
make
enemies.
rumors and hard to dispel them. I better let Asta know.
Yeah, we did a domain.
It's getting late. Where to?
Yeah, fine. Brah! Let me out of this group chat.
You can't waste money like this.
This isn't wasting money. The IPC's budget is so stringent and, oh, the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted.
Can't find his VA credit, dang.
Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back.
I won't.
You. Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money?
Bruh.
You did.
No, she's the opposite of Mona. She actually has money.
Well, I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money.
How is it not wasting money? We lost that finding device you bought during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory and we
Sure.
replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starnaut fleet from the last time?
She spent it on figures. Probably.
I
fuck's the
did
Starnaut?
make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again.
A likely story.
If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway, are you here for something?
That's a very abrupt way to change the topic. Sup, Arlen? Asta, what I missed?
Tell me why you're here.
Tell her about the dick. There is a dick here.
So,
Something must be done
you think
about it.
Richard was the one who stole my encryption key. So he was the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
It feels like she's
Not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Yeah, go. Wait! Leave the encryption key here.
That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later.
How can you...
Oh, that's it? One, hers only has one part. Two, that was a very abrupt end. Nice. Worst ending? Yeah, fair. I don't know about that. The ending of Xenoblade 2 exists. Waka waka! All right, let's go see what she has to say on the time tripping ride. She didn't punish her, did she? Did she really buy all that shit with her own money? There is nothing wrong with liking Xenoblade. You know. All 2 games from it that are actually good. There's a similar thing. Okay, that's where to find records. I can do that off screen. Is she rich? I'll date her if she's rich. Actually, what are you gonna do to the dick? Can I help? Pooh! Well, now I really want to know. You're welcome, though, kiddo. Who the fuck are you? Whomstv. I think you know. Tee tee. Bah! Subtle. Some people don't even know what X is, yes, which is why it's not fair for them to judge it and say it's anything other than a masterpiece, which it is. Hey, hasta la vista.
If a space telescope were deployed at this location on the Express, it would almost certainly be possible to observe shorter wavelengths. Feels like a good angle.
Got a new thesis?
I sure do. You know, I was racking my brains before I boarded the Express, but now I've got more ideas than I know what to do with. Inspiration is a fickle mistress. My thesis might just be related to the Express. I hope you'll agree to be interviewed later. I need first-hand information. Well, of course, there are other things in life, too. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Well, I've been on the Express before, but this is my first visit with you on board.
Hey.
Looking forward to it. Well, if shorter wavelengths could be observed, it'd make for a good thesis. But, oh, that's not a bad idea. Well, I've been on the Express before, but looking forward to it.
Okay. She had a lot less to say than Arlen. Boy, I feel like they kind of shortchanged her a little bit. But alrighty. Okay. And with that, I do believe we've done all we can for the time being. And the glory of the time being. Shout out to Tom Fox. Unless I can... Yo, wait, I might actually. Let's see. Hold the phone. Hey. Oh, it's not a ticket, though. Dang. Okay, never mind. Next reward on both of these is a ticket, so we'll have something. Alright. I don't need to do any more pulls. I like ending the streams off with pulls because it's fun when cool stuff happens, but we're good. We got it out of our system earlier. We'll get more eventually. I've still got what's it? Yeah, I've still got. Well, I'm gonna save any more of these I get, but yeah, we've still got this thing. I'll be getting to these levels at some point. We'll be able to do a little bit more on the standard banner. I would love to get another 5-star from it. We're getting close-ish. Taking longer to get something that to get Sele, but we got very lucky on Sele. Cannot stress enough how lucky we got on that one. But alright. What's my blazing level looking at? Okay. Alright, so I don't know when we'll be back. Because again, it's kind of I don't yet have a good estimation of like how much Trailblazer experience stuff gives you. Obviously, off screen, I'll take care of the ley line equivalents and do my dailies and stuff because they don't. That's the best part about this game because it's turn-based. Very, very easy to just kind of log in and YOLO stuff on my phone. Might be a little harder now because it's with the world level raised, but yeah, like does not require as much maintenance as I thought it. At least not yet.
Nice.
Once we unlocked relics or artifact hell, then maybe we'll have a problem. But for now, it's very easy to just kind of run it in the background. And do other stuff, which means this game isn't much of a chore yet, thank God. Level 22? Yep, I'm level 22, so yeah. So I don't know if I'll be able to get there in one day. I doubt it. If I can get to level 24 by normal stream time tomorrow, then I'll probably do more of this. But I'm guessing that's not going to happen, in which case, I guess I'll go ahead and do Splatoon? If we feel like doing Splatoon, I don't know. People have actually been turning out for and enjoying trails with this guy, so I don't know. You'd be down, Gamerick? Okay. Alright, we could do Splatoon. I don't mind. Splatfest doesn't happen too often. Trails, I'll still do at least I'll do Splatoon tomorrow. Trails, I might go ahead and do more trails on Sunday, if I'm not caught up with this game yet, or not caught up, but you know what I mean. If my level is still not 24 by Sunday, then we'll just do a day of trails. Gonna be a little awkward scheduling wise, but it's whatever. If I am 24, then I'll probably just hop back to this and then figure out something from there. Yeah, take a break and get the rank up. Yeah, sounds good. But we'll see. I'll keep y'all posted when I know for sure. Do we feel like doing at least like 1 or 2 episodes of Gundam? I'm down to do at least a little bit of Gundam if people feel like it. No, no internet shutting up my day this time, thank God. We are? Okay, cool. Gonna take a quick break and do that in the Discord. Until next time, still enjoying the game a lot, and not just because it actually gave me decent luck for once. Unlike its sister game, who I'm still mad at. But yeah, it's interesting. I'm actually a little pissed about the level gaining, just because I'm kind of interested in where the story is going. I feel like we're at the climax. But it is what it is. Thank you all very much for watching. Special thanks to Ninja, Fusion, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support the Trailblazer saying cringe Zoomer lingo, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.